been a while, but you guys have just made your way toward what you thought was the Serenray Temple up here, um, in the near Tsalinka Pass down. And getting here, it's not been the best of journeys. Say it's been pretty cold, frigid, fallen into some tunnels underneath some destroyed place or something. Fell down there, found a statue of something down there, and holding a little thing in her hands, and a lot of dead bodies around it. And then he started getting hunted by some wolves, and upon trying to figure out what was that in the snow, got severely fucked up by them. Now, in here,
shit.
oh shit.
Yeah, I hit join session and the fucking game immediately closed, so.
Womp womp.
Or you didn't click exit session.
I did not.
And so you guys have taken refuge in this, what you believe is to be a temple. Not sure if it's the Serenoid one or not. As far as things have been pointing, probably not that way. There's been some names thrown around in this place that makes you seem very much otherwise. Killing a rather large golem-like creature of stone. Not witnessing, but seeing the aftermath of a couple of the Grey Delvers that had somehow managed to get here, getting destroyed at the bottom of some stairs, and you guys have made your way around this temple to get to let's see here. Made your way around the temple and found a sort of secret passage hidden behind some traps that made some of you fall a decent distance. And found this undead guy floating and just can't remember anything. He's asked that you not look at his notes or go into a single door, which was promptly both disregarded sneakily, and managed to kind of get him on, I guess, your side. He's kind of helping you, and you guys kind of helping him a little bit. And you've made your way further into the temple here and found a rather large library with a staircase that leads downward, with the books all empty of pages, not empty of pages, but devoid of words on pages. Made your way down the stairs and found a scratched out thing on the ground, some circle. Think you discerned that it was a possibly a teleportation circle, but it was a bit beyond
my
you.
nice sacrifice.
And then, yeah, that's pretty much about where we left off. You guys were about to head down some tunnel. Let me actually bring it up here. It'd be a little bit easier, huh?
I was gonna say, because yeah, the last thing I have in my notes here is down the stairs from the library is a broken teleportation circle and some crevices in the wall where a few female voices could be.
Correct.
I have a USB device somewhere that keeps fucking unplugging and plugging back in, and it's driving me nuts.
Is that about what everybody remembers right there? Any sort of questions you might have or anything? Now is definitely the time to do that, just because, well...
Can't remember if I was bright or grim when the session
Grim.
was done.
You were grim.
Okay.
You were back at your dumb self.
Bright's not very bright either, so...
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I remember the giant
statue.
It has been a hot minute. Well, this is why I record these sessions.
Yep, and I went through all 50+ hours of videos and watched every
Oh,
bit of
you
it.
wait, you fucking did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Is there really that many fucking hours?
Give or
Where
take.
where is our room?
Well, that's. I mean,
Double click
this.
on your characters and you can get teleported
yeah.
right to it.
There are 11 videos on there, and they're about 4 hours long each, roughly. So yeah.
About 40, 50 hours of videos. I didn't watch them more so than listening to them. There's some really funny moments too. Just I had a good laugh on a couple spots that were fucking fantastic.
So is this the guy in the room next to us with the skull face that we tried to befriend, or was this?
Yeah, he is right. Yeah, he's got the little
Got the
staff
flame in
and
his
the
hand
flame.
and
Yeah.
staff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here like, damn, I wish if you were going through that, you should have gone and fucking marked the time, like in a comment, just be like, oh man, that was a hilarious moment at X amount of time, so I could go through and clip them. Because
Oh,
that's
that's cool. So
I was
Tailspire
most of
actually
the time
has
driving.
oh,
Tailspire actually has like a green plane when you move the slider down now,
Yes.
Yeah.
so you actually see what cuts off.
Yeah, that's new feature.
Yep. Very, very helpful.
oh yeah, that's fucking great.
I got my poltergeist somewhere. I don't think he's active right now though, but he's just on the map.
He is not active. And yeah, we pretty much ended right here, where you guys were listening out for those voices that you could hear coming from the little broken tunnel down that way.
Right,
And
the one Jasper appears to be leading.
yep, we'll go ahead and toggle that visible there. And let me just get back to my notes of it.
Gold.
So, you, Jasper, kind of lead the charge down here with. There was a bit of a conversation, I believe. Solaris and you haven't gotten his name yet. As far as I can tell, you haven't. But yeah,
Don't think he remembers it.
yeah, he does not,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
I think we did actually ask, but yeah, he didn't remember.
Yeah, no, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't remember. But you guys were kind of dead set on figuring him out at the very least. I know. You guys seem to really like him too. Like Jasper loved it. But Jasper, you find what looks to be essentially a sealed treasury here.
Are you guys behind me?
See, there are
Yep.
Yeah, we're back here.
Yeah, just stay back there.
Oh
Wait.
god, what did he find?
Oh no, somebody stop him!
Hey, that's not what I said. Hey,
Going in the sack.
hey, hey. Look at the gold. Mine.
And I forget, like, I know we've sort of figured out this guy is most likely like an undead type, but does he like resemble that in his appearance, or?
Oh yeah, no, he looks undead. Like his skin is leathery and kind of shriveled. His
what I thought.
eyes are non-existent. It's just pinpoint red dots.
Didn't you say originally he didn't realize he was dead?
No, he realized he was dead, but then he was like, "Oh yeah, I can't remember exactly what I am."
Maybe
That
he
any-
doesn't remember
Well,
any of
well,
this
Billy,
stuff.
let's go check out what they found.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hit it
Follows
with
you
them.
along. Yeah.
Woo!
In the sack.
I'm finding more and
move
more
the-
interesting things with you guys.
Move
Quite
over to the
enjoying
top of the
this.
stairs.
It's a big place. Big place
And-
we got here.
Upon everybody entering here, I'll say that this is stupid here.
Oh, not another giant golem thingy.
The first thing that draws your eye is the mountains of treasure piled along the walls, the east and the west walls here. Very apparent, and it's very odd that this has been drilled into, but from like this side here. This has been dug through, as you can tell by the tunnel there. But all this treasure has just remained here. And looking more and more around here, you notice a couple things. First and foremost being this, I think that's a bit too large there. Shrink it down just a hair. Yeah, that's a bit more correct. What looks to be a statue about centrally located in the room and looking at the door in front of that you can see that is probably the seal to this place. You see nobody whose voices could match the ones that you've heard so far, and they still sound a little bit muffled, but not terribly so from here. But the statue here looks very much like the one that you had cornered and fought much earlier.
Is it supposed to be this dark?
Hmm?
Is it supposed to be this dark?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. The lights and stuff that you guys bring in here is just shining into the room and glinting off all of the treasure in here.
This little cracked wall and path we came down, does it look like it could fit through here?
Probably not.
That's good to know.
And
Don't.
the undead man speaks up and says, "Huh, that looks familiar. Can't place my finger on it though. I'm
He followed
not
us.
sure what that is."
What
I was invited.
What exactly looks familiar?
That, and he points at the statue there. Again, it's facing away from you and facing toward the door here.
I'm,
Do they attack you?
Oh no. Oh no. They're protectors, if I remember right. Or soldiers. Either way, protect, yeah.
If it attacks us, can you tell it not to?
Well, I don't usually, at least I don't think I did, command these.
Hmm.
But, huh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna move down the stairs a little bit more.
I'm gonna root in my bag, and I found something. I found a thing. And I nat 20 I'd eat it because that's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Some type of a control key, something.
Reading.
Those eyes are reading.
We have what, 6 months of catch up?
Mm-hmm.
My notes are dog shit too. This is my other problem.
Ow.
Better than mine. The only thing I know right now is I have 29 hit points.
Yeah, you guys seriously got fucked up by a few things that have been in here. Gonna go run to the restroom while you're
Yeah, I
figuring
remember
stuff
that
out.
actually.
Oh yeah. I don't have a lot of spells left either.
Let's see here. What we got? Probably assist combat
Should
ability.
should we rest?
I wonder, did we heal my character at some point? Because my character's at 95 of 104.
I think
Yeah.
you've received a lot of healing, like
Some
over
of
the...
us, yeah, some of us have. I remember that because I'm like 80 something of 90 something.
Well, to be fair, there was the whole charade with the fucking, the upside down chest and the floor opening up and me fall, and the
Yep.
fox falling 60 feet.
instead of 30. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
The fucking chest that was suspended.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and on that, still, fuck you, Pyro, for your goddamn little harmonica bullshit.
Oh yeah.
you forgot about it and you mentioned it, so it's your fault now.
Oh, he would have remembered eventually. It's Pyro we're talking about here.
Maybe.
It's fucking hilarious. I can't, I both hate it, but also love that little fucking interaction from last time. 'Cause,
Whistle.
I'm
Whistle.
60
Yep, the
fucking
whistle.
feet in the air, hanging on for dear life, and you're like,
Blowing a whistle.
Oh, fuck me. Where did I put this? But yeah, it was some type of control rod or something.
Yes. I can
Yeah,
see
that
if I can find it. I believe it was
The hell do I have a broken compass from? Oh well, it's Jasper.
Broken compass. That's the
I
one that you took the
I took
magnet
the
out from
magnet out
mine.
of.
Yep.
Yeah, that was my compass.
Some repairs. Should just be in my notes.
Which we'll have to get another. We'll have to get another compass.
Did
If that
I
works.
leave it in these notes? Bet you I left it in these notes. At least I think I did.
Oh, it was a necklace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my notes. Necklace, Ugathoa, control siege. That is my note.
Oh yeah, I gotta keep an eye on that.
You could throw a necklace controls what?
Control siege. I'm assuming siege golem it was supposed to be.
Possibly, yeah.
Oh yeah, I got that little fucking seed for the other golem thing too.
Did I fucking make that?
Possibly.
I don't know.
But
Did you, Wolf?
I'm gonna pull that necklace out and show Billy here.
Billy.
And
Let me just see.
He's gonna be like, "That's a nice necklace."
I don't remember what it does. But it does something.
Yeah. So you produce this necklace here, and he's, oh, that's very lovely. Where'd you get this?
I was up in looked like I believe that was like in classrooms.
So right, there's like a university lecture hall or something that
Yep.
we were in.
Yep.
A
Yep.
school for evil.
Yeah.
Ooh, evil.
Eagle school.
Evil school.
Dark University.
Evil!
School for dark arts, magics.
Got our mermaid man here.
There it is. Yep, that is exactly where you found it. Alrighty. And
Jasper's gonna look up at the dead guy, Billy.
it
Call him
is
Billy?
currently producing it. It's currently doing nothing. And yeah, I believe you rolled really well on it too, and you know, like, yeah, this can control these, possibly control all of these golems. Unclear as to if it's singular or multiple. Don't know. But the undead looks at it at you, and may I?
Oh,
Grim not smart, but that seems like mistake.
yeah. I'll like hand it out to him.
Only if he gives it back.
Handles it. Just very nice, very lovely. Kind of for a second.
You remember what it does?
Ah, yes. No, but I know what this does. It controls these golems of some kind. I'm possibly. Was that what I used to control them? Or did I control them? Hmm. He just sits there and thinks for a second.
Well, that's good because we ran into one earlier and it seemed unhappy. So I don't know if it's just with time that they're not distinguishing friend from foe, but just in case this one bothers us, it's good to know that maybe this can stop it.
Well, it's definitely a control device of some kind, that's for certain. Doesn't seem to have very much of other use, as far as I can tell. And yeah, the statue is just still looking straight forward at that doorway and paid no mind to anybody that is currently in the room.
Maybe I should put it on just in case.
Wait. So is Grim Grim or is Grim the other guy?
Grim is
Grim.
Grim.
Oh,
Good.
Good.
Also, I'll hold my hand out for the necklace back.
Oh,
Like, I
yeah,
guess I
I'm
should
so sorry.
put it
Here.
on. Oh, no worries. Begrudgingly, I'm going to put this on.
And you just roll me. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
No.
That's the end of Solaris. Let me know what your next character is going to be.
Oh, no.
Alarai.
um. And yeah,
Now, would I have to like attune to this to be able to use it?
it did not seem that you had to invest into it. No.
Okay.
But no telling as to the. Well, you rolled really well, so yeah, you would know that you don't have to attune to it, and it's just it's basically like a remote control almost, essentially, if you like to think of it that way. Like you just think of the commands that you can, and if they're within the parameters, think of like your armor that you have.
Yeah.
If it's within those parameters that it can do, probably gonna do it.
Okie dokie.
Hey, how'd you get out of that sack, Jasper?
Yeah. So you can see that the treasure is kind of bundled up into about 6 different piles. Quite a few of them have armor sitting on top that is rusted and not in very good condition. It is a bit kind of dank in here, a little bit musty.
got that mold
Um,
smell.
Got that old kind of wet smell, if you know what I mean. But yeah, you're seeing piles of treasure in here.
Well, it goes without saying, be careful for traps, curses, everything else. I'll do a detect magic.
Okay.
See what my magic eyes can see.
Let's see where you stand. Right there, right?
Yeah, I'm like just sort of basically just into the room.
Yeah, it's only 30 or so.
Yeah, it's a big room.
I need to figure out. My character have dark vision or was it low light?
Low light.
I have dark vision.
He does have dark vision, yeah.
Oh, yes, it is low light. That's right. It's my, I think my gunslinger has dark vision. Yep.
I have dark vision too.
From
I don't know.
here,
My brother that I don't know is gone has dark vision.
No, I got dark vision. Yeah, alright.
Throw up a dancing light there. Poof.
oh yeah. Do you actually have them too? Yeah.
Yep.
You do. Hey.
Mm.
Yeah.
Let there be light.
Yeah, I mean, from here, not detecting any sort of magic that you don't already know.
Okay. Well,
So you detect anything?
so far nothing, but I can't.
Can I have the gold?
No.
I want the gold. Can I have some gold?
A place
This-
a place this old and this well protected. I'd still be careful, Jasper.
I'm gonna look at
last-
Billy and be like, "Do you mind if we look around here?"
Sure, I guess. I'm not. I mean, this is a lot of money.
Gold.
And I think it was the um, sorry,
Nom nom.
I'm not quite remembering. It belongs to
What a dragon is it?
Dragon D's nuts. Ah.
That man's got
Uh,
jokes.
I knew of one dragon. He oh, what was his name? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry.
I don't care. I don't like
Notes,
dragons.
notes, 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 notes.
He's such a nice dead guy, isn't he? Very polite.
Well, we're not. We're just. We'll look around and see if we find anything interesting, or maybe any clues or things that we're looking for.
Okay.
Would that dragon's name be Argenvost?
Hmm. No.
Argynvost wasn't the dragon.
Well,
What?
maybe.
I thought it. What was it?
No, because I have his sword.
Oh,
Argynvost is the dude that we fought at the Castle of the Dragons.
Incorrect.
That's what, wait, what?
Incorrect?
Mhm.
Oh.
Whose
My
sword
notes
do you
suck.
have? Shit.
But Grim doesn't know. Does he? Wait, no, because Bright fought him.
Oh, that's right.
Ah.
Grim don't know.
You did, I believe, get him to check out that sword, though, so you do know what it does.
Was it a silver dragon?
It
Do you remember
sounds
that
kind
much?
of familiar.
Metallic dragon.
Maybe. I know that scales weren't as hard as metal. Hmm. I'd have to go back to my notes for that one, I think. I'm not sure.
No worries. Of course I don't have the name either, and I completely forget. But the one dragon we know of was from House Argynvost. Um, but I forget the dragon's name. But it was a silver dragon.
Hmm. Was he at least nice?
Yeah, I was told quite nice. They were a paladinistic order and was a champion of good.
Huh. That's good to know, I guess.
Can I have some gold now?
No.
I'm not sure. It belongs to um
Yeah, that guy. Where's that guy? Can I ask him?
sure. Do you know who I'm talking about? It
No.
would be a big help if you did.
Do you know where he is?
Yeah, he's
Never
well,
mind.
or they,
Never mind.
or is it a she?
Jasper's just gonna kind of look down in disappointment. And be like, so much gold.
Grim is gonna slowly search
I'm gonna try
this
and
pile of gold.
think of a command towards this golem, and I'm just gonna be like, it's just what standing upright.
Upright. It looks fully intact. The other one that you had fought earlier looked to be like half broken.
I'm gonna think a command for it.
I got
Take
one
a
for you.
step towards the door.
Dancing pants. No dancing pants.
And you see it take one step forward.
Ooh,
Oh, you missed my animate pants, Nutty.
yeah.
I don't think you can animate pants on a fucking statue.
Is he wearing pants? Shit.
We were in combat.
Oh.
I had animate object, and I animated a guy's pants and forced him to dance
Like,
to death.
huh, it works. I'll
Oh,
just
that's
think
wonderful.
I'll just think another thought. Just stay still.
Okay.
And I'll let the group know. I told it to stay still for now, so hopefully be safe.
See, I knew it was a protector of some kind.
Woo! I want to go
Yeah.
see it. Maybe it's friendly.
Do you know what's on the other side of that door?
Yeah, it's uh
Tip of your tongue, isn't it?
yeah, it's right there.
Have the have it go open the door.
you do hear the talking from that direction too, like the female voices.
I'm gonna move a little closer to.
You gonna what?
So I'm moving a little bit closer.
Just wherever you guys are in this room is wherever you guys are.
Yeah, that's just why I haven't really
Statue.
Oh yeah, you're
Kinda.
tending.
tending,
now?
keeping in the
Okay,
back a little
gotcha.
bit. Yeah, just kind of playing cool.
I'll step up to here and do another detect magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
So,
staying by Solaris'
detect
side
some
as much as I
magic
can.
Here.
Solaris, the sonar beacon.
Boom, boom, boom.
Mr. Blazelton, one ping only. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Blaze Talon, that's right.
Yeah, Blazelton.
Blazelton, Blaze
You-
Talon, whatever.
You don't find much here. Well, if anything, honestly. I mean, you do detect abjuration, for one, as well as enchantment. They're kind of contesting as like the highest two here.
And I'm going to sort of assume from previous that it's probably the golem I'm detecting with that.
One possibly, yes. The enchantment, yes, possibly.
Abjuration.
Okay, let me actually double check that. Hold on.
So yeah, what would normally put out abjuration?
Well, if we're hearing, I'm gonna sort of say it quietly. If we're hearing voices on the other side of that door,
Sorry.
maybe they're trying to get in.
Yep. Yep. Enchantment for the golem and abjuration.
Somewhere.
Who is this? Right here. Solaris.
I'm right here.
Oh.
That's Jesper.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That's Jasper. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, the glowing skull.
Fevnor, from inside the room here, you can kind of hear the female voices a little bit clearer enough to kind of catch little bits of the conversation, if it's a conversation at all, because it really more so sounds like shouting different words.
Now only he can hear this, right?
Yes, you guys are kind of hearing more so like the muffled version of it. Something along the lines of like, Abjerjaros! No, that's not it. I told you! Not that one! Try this one!
A couple old biddies trying to do shit.
Bilgerazors!
Speak, friend, and you may enter.
Yeah, right? Well, what if that doesn't work?
Basically, just that back and forth, essentially. You can hear it
Okay.
pretty clearly. It's about at least 2, maybe 3 female voices on the other side there.
Ghost guy. Do you mind if I take some of this gold?
Well, I don't think it's mine to give, or at least I don't think it is mine to give. It belongs to
That guy's name you can't remember. Hey, is this thing ticklish?
Well, I
Well, I think
mean,
I think it's a guy.
to be
Or maybe a girl.
fair, it seems like everybody here has long been dead for a long time. I mean, even a few pieces.
Well, I'm just I would say I'm not very comfortable with that. I just can't remember right now, and
That was worth
it's
asking.
probably because um uh he like every time he's doing that, he's just getting more and more just like flustered and
It's
Do you,
okay. It's
do you
okay.
think they would mind if you took some gold from this room?
Do you know? Does Strahd sound familiar?
maybe
So that's probably your guy, and he sent us here. So like,
gonna roll me a
Perception.
It's like a
Deception.
half truth because he did technically send us
Yeah.
here.
We
But
Doesn't
yeah,
necessarily
it's a
hinder
half
it's
us.
definitely a deception too.
So what? A deception roll, but with like a fucking bonus to it because it's a half
Like
truth.
like a white lie.
I've got the DC in mind for something like that. So
Maybe it's not
Like-
his guy though.
might not be
Oh
his guy.
no.
Whoa,
I
hero
think
point?
I'm going to have to burn my hero point on a one. I just I don't want to like.
You don't wanna.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Ah! I'm gonna say you better do a little more than 202.
For all relation. I think you should probably just.
That is a 15. Oh, sorry,
Well,
16.
16.
Forgot your +1, didn't you?
Well, I guess maybe just a handful or two would be all right. It's quite a bit, and I don't think anybody would really. At least I don't think anyway.
Oh yeah. We're not gonna take a whole bunch. We're just maybe a choice piece or something like a souvenir.
I wonder if I can get these rubies to stick in my skull's eyes.
I'm just gonna point at Jasper. Look at the little guy. He's gonna be so sad if he doesn't get something.
Yeah.
Well, standing in the center of the room here, I mean, you can see quite a bit of kind of the stuff that's kind of sticking out to you. In here, there's like a child-sized sarcophagus made of black wood inlaid with gold, like again, rusted suits of armor and stuff like that. That's kind of just out and about, scattered. Some
blue eggs.
weaponry that's also a bit rusted. You see a gilded chariot over there to the left that you can see.
Chariot, like a full-size chariot.
Like
Yeah,
a full-size chariot.
right
yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll just
Um,
take one thing.
one thing. Um,
I mean, a few
you see some
pieces of
bottles
very
sticking
valuable
out from here and
gems.
there. You see a trunk. You see some small ceramic statues of like saints, painted. You see a couple holy symbols in one pile that's kind of sticking out, and looking a little bit further, you can see quite a bit more kind of scattered amongst it. Some chalices, some skulls with that are gilded with red garnets in the eye sockets. Some small crystal, like one crystal ball sticking out of one pile there, with a crown sitting like on top of the crystal ball. Looks to be of some sort of bronze type, with some gems. And sorry, gem-eyed dragons. You see a life-size wooden pony sitting across from the chariot, on the opposite side of the room.
Oh, hey, look, a pony. Jasper's gonna go hop on
You,
it.
and you see a small pile of books like in this pile over here. They kind of just piled off to the side a bit.
I'm gonna go up to Solaris and
I
whisper in
mean,
his
there's
ear.
there's lots of things in here.
So, Solaris, I mean, do you think there's any of these gems or coins that would be worth a lot, back in our time? And a lot of these things are going to be very, very old if we ever make it back.
Well,
I mean, if the value holds,
gems and gold
we
are
won't need
always
much.
valuable no matter what time. But I'm gonna go look at the books because things that
You are a
old that get
bookworm.
well, gold will always have its value.
I will also say that the books are very thin and they're kind of piled on top of each other. Looks like something.
Hey, Solaris, make the pony move.
Because I mean, hey, you get some of the more valuable stuff. You don't only need a few. Go back to when we finally get back to our time, probably worth tenfold. Maybe.
I'm gonna move up to the door this time.
Well, if you're looking for value, I'll walk over and I'm gonna check out
Vanished.
that crown with the gem-eyed dragons.
Yeah. The gem-eyed dragons look like the spires kind of holding. They're holding nothing, but they're kind of like in that kind of pose like that. Very nice looking crown. Definitely made of bronze. This close to it.
Does the dragon look like the dragon we know of? or just
Mm,
a generic
pretty
dragon?
generic dragon, yeah. Yeah, pretty generic.
I'm gonna show it the Billy there and like, hey, look, dragons.
Oh, wow. I wonder if that belongs to um oh, his name. What was his name?
I don't know, but I'm not taking you on any trivia games here because you're gonna lose.
I thought I was very good at trivia. At least I think I was.
Get along, little pony. Get
You know,
along.
so I kind of feel bad for this guy a little bit.
And
A
not
little
to
bit,
mention that there are literally thousands of coins of various denominations of silver, gold, platinum, this sort of bluish looking color that you're not very familiar with.
Poor guy's so nice too.
They would like a bluish looking coin.
Mhm.
I'll like to maybe pick one up and see if it's got any markings or anything on it. If it's currency like that, or
It looks to be, you pick up like a small handful of them, and each of them is stamped and profiled with Visage of Strahd.
Visage of Straw. Same with the
Could
platinum gold. I'll just
Yeah.
compare it to all the others.
You don't see any platinum, I will say. Like, there's no platinum just lying around here.
It's because it's not shiny. Fuck that shit.
But there's literally thousands of copper, silver, that bluish colored coin. And the back pile here is the one that has a lot of gold coins sitting on top of it.
Grim's just gonna fill his coin purse.
I'll
Where are you
hang on to
filling
the
them?
crown, and I'm just gonna go look at the little book things, the thin books.
What was that, Nutty?
From what pile?
The pile that he's standing on.
Oh, the gold? Oh, the one. Okay, so
Yep.
yeah.
He's just gonna take gold
Ah.
pieces and fill his coin purse.
Any
I don't know how much
particular
money it
gems or
down-
anything?
gold.
You reach down, grab a scoop of the gold coins, and they don't clink.
Like they don't make any noise at all.
Yeah, they don't clink.
I'm gonna throw one at Jasper.
It's pretty light when you throw it, and it kind of just it makes more of a thud sound when it hits the stone.
Hey, what was that?
I'm gonna take one of the gold coins to see if I can bend it and break it.
You go to bend it. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
Okay. Hey, hold on.
And the coin kicks his ass.
Shut the fuck up. 15.
15. So yeah, you go, and it snaps in half, and it looks to be wood on the inside.
Jasper sees this.
These are fake.
It's
this
fake.
This is fake. This is made of wood.
So
This
it's
isn't real
Pony.
gold.
Pony. Breaking the pony's gold. It's all made of
Grim
wood.
never
So-
gets money.
The pile of books here.
Uh-huh.
Now I want to take a look at some of them here. You said they were really thin.
They're made out
Very
of wood
thin,
too, I bet you.
Very thin leather-bound tomes. Very thin, like probably about yay thin. And you pick one of them up, you turn it over, and it has a title on the front. It is Snow Dwarf and the Seven Whites.
That book's
Sounds
racist.
racist.
Oh my God, Snow Dwarf. and
Well,
the
it's
Seven
not spelled whites, it's spelled whites.
With an H or without?
GHT. Thank you.
Snow Dwarf and the Seven. Wait, when you say in the Seven Whites, it's spelled like not like the color, right?
Like the undead creature.
Okay.
White. WIGHTS.
Yep.
Does that title sound familiar at all from our time?
Roll me a society.
Oh God.
Live in a
Well,
society.
I guess I had a lot of books and stories and stuff.
Mr. Fucking Identify.
So Dirty 20.
30, 20. That one actually throws you back a little bit. More of like a nostalgia trip, if anything. Very pleasant one. It's a storybook. Kind of like a grim fairy tale, if you will.
All right, brother.
Um,
I write stories.
Not you.
I mean, if you're right, I guess, sure. Uh, but yeah, it's
When they
just
say
a
Brothers
storybook.
Grimm, oh shit.
And one thing that is kind of, if you picked it up and looked through the book just a little bit, you kind of get, you're like, oh yeah, I know that, and you pick it up and look through it. All of like the copy here is signed by Nitch Rakme, who's the author.
Be like, I remember that story. Cause I'm not by the books yet, but yeah.
All right,
story's cool.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna just grab, I guess, the next one on the pile and look for the
Same
title
one.
on that one. Same one.
Mhm.
Okay, then
Signed
the next
as
one.
well. Same. Signed as
Just
well.
Keep cycling through the pile, I guess, looking at
You
all
go
of them.
through 15 of them, all of them signed, and all of them Snow Dwarf and the Seven Whites.
We have a lot of like copies here of Snow Dwarf and the Seven Whites, all signed by the author.
Jasper's gonna hop
That
off.
sounds like a pleasant story.
Jasper's gonna hop off the wooden pony and grab one of the gems, a real shiny, a big one, right? And he's gonna toss it in the air over some stone and let it hit the ground.
Yeah, toss it up. You grab one from, we'll say,
The one next to me. You know, I'm sitting on the pony there next to the chariot there.
not all of them have gems. I'm just gonna get you the one that does have the gems
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Because yeah, like I said, they're all mostly like, yeah. The pile over here has quite a few gems on it.
Okay.
And yeah, you pick one up, you toss it up in the air, and ping, ting, 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 ting. Just, I mean, yeah, it doesn't break, it doesn't shatter.
Well, it's not glass.
I mean, the ting sounds like it's not wood either, so.
This one's real.
From the pile I'm in with the crown, what coins are there?
Silver.
I'm just sort of gonna like rattle my hand around in them and see if they sort of like clink
Oh,
and
they sound like metal when you're moving through your hand through it.
these coins seem real. They're only silver, but they seem real.
They're
It's-
kind of overflowing out of 6 marble vases as well.
Oh, those ones are real. I'll go take a look at those as well.
Yeah,
I mean, if it's silver, I mean, there should be a way to quickly identify the if it's
Oh, you said there was
legit.
holy symbols too. I'll go take a look at them.
Those are like in... You can see the pile. They're pretty ostentatious with the pile that they're in. They are in the bottom right-hand corner. Well, I guess if you're facing north, southeast corner. But yeah,
Northeast. Okay. So like this pile over here.
yep, southeast. Yep. This one right here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, where I'm standing.
Yep.
Jasper's just wandering around at this point.
Yeah,
Look at that.
those. That one actually does not have coins in it. Apologies if you were looking for coins, but that was my bad there. They're split amongst iron ingots. Very very heavy. And yeah, there's a few copper chalices there as well, with silver filigrees. That one has the gilded skull with the red garnet sitting inside of one of the chalices as well.
Gilded skull. Jasper,
What's up?
look at this thing.
Oh no.
What am I looking
Yeah.
at?
Sorry.
The holy symbols, at the very least, they all seem from different gods, at the very least. Roll me a religion check if you want to try to figure out if you recognize any of these.
What's he showing me? I was reading something.
He has picked up a gilded skull with red garnets in its eye sockets.
Gonna be, what am I rolling? Religion?
Mhm.
18.
18. So there's about 30 in total here. And you recognize a good half of them. One, or at least two of them that you found in that pile. One is to Ugathoa, for certain, and one is also to Sarenrae. The other ones you kind of recognize as amongst the same pantheon, but you're not quite certain of the names. Like, you just recognize the kind of stuff like in the kind of context of Sarenrae. But yeah, you can definitely assuredly tell that they're in the same pantheon at the very least. Just the way that they are. And then the other half seem to be, you can kind of tell that they're maybe lesser, but they also have a lot of the same kind of design work, at least paired up. Like, if you pair Sarenrae with a certain one that you find in the pile, it looks fairly similar, but different at the same time, if that makes any sense.
Like holy symbol kanji.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. I wonder if there's just different branches and different. But I'll pick up the one I know as Sarenrae.
Mhm.
And can I tell what it's made of?
Very lightly silvered, very inexpensive materials. Or relatively, I should say, compared to everything else around you. But yeah.
I'll keep that with me too.
Okay.
And then yeah, Jasper, I was pointing out there's a gilded skull here with a
Ooh.
gem.
Jasper's gonna come over and look at it. Can I have it?
Seems fitting for you.
Yeah. I can replace it with my Ghost Whisperer skull.
And this one won't stink.
I don't think it stinks anymore. We've gone past this phase.
Yeah, but every other new skull you've picked up has stunk.
Oh. Hell yeah. Mine.
I'm gonna go ahead and make myself my way into the room. Take a look around myself, and I don't know. Do I notice any like potions?
You do
Quite a bit of stuff in
not.
here.
There's quite a bit of stuff. And a lot of it is piled on top of other things as well. Like some of the armor is like half buried in coins in some cases, but they're still rusted.
Anything alchemical looking? Really like treasure.
You see a few chests. One being in the pile actually closest to you there. This one. There's one chest there, but it looks a little bit rotted. And there's another one. I can't remember what pile it's in. We'll say that one you see for now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check that one out. See if I can open it.
Alrighty. Oh, and the same chest, the same one. There's two. One looks to be a trunk. Oh Jesus! Ow. One seems to be
Oh my god.
Hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that he was doing that. I can't hardly hear that. He had a fucking
we
whistle.
Their dog
we
It's
whistle
coming
over
through.
we can
Microphone, you
fucking
don't
hear it.
Yeah, I can't hear it, dude. I heard something real faint to you guys. I'm like, look over and he's
That
blowing a
high
whistle.
squeak. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fucking whistle on it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My fox
Um,
ears. Ah.
The chest, it looks to be rotted, and kind of half buried a little bit in a lot of these kind of bluish coins that you can see there, as well as what looks to be maybe a trunk that's mostly buried, and you can kind of see a little bit sticking out.
I'll dig through the one that's not as buried first.
Okay. You tried to. I mean, you move some of the coins off of it. It's definitely like rotted wood. It's very easy to almost punch your way just even through. Pretty trivial to get inside of. Um, you see, uh, the chest is actually full of gold, as well as, at least from what you can see, which some are half buried. There's a couple sitting like right at the top of the pile, but there's a few pieces of jewelry in there as well.
I'll kind of grab the jewelry and kind of set it aside in its own little pile, and then I'll like dip my hand in it and like make a swipe up and see if anything else comes up of interest.
I mean, another couple pieces of jewelry come up, and the coins clink as they kind of fall from your hand back into the chest.
Just be like, kind of look up at the room and be like, wow, there's quite a bit of gold coins and jewelry over here, huh?
Actual gold, not wood gold.
It sounds like gold. It clinks.
Hey, Nutty.
Is there wood gold in here?
This pile's all wood gold.
Oh shit.
It's like wood gold has some like copper pots. I'm sorry, iron pots, kind of stacked on top of it with looks like copper pieces on the inside of it, inside of them, I should say.
Probably just filler to make them look more rich.
Hey, Nutty.
Hmm.
What color were the ruby eyes in that skull? Jasper's
Garnet
snack.
colored,
Garnet?
so kind of reddish.
I'm gonna look at Solaris and be like, Solaris, did you already do a magical check on everything here?
Yeah, I got enchantment, which I'm assuming is our golem friend here, and it sounds like someone's out there trying to open this door. So I'm assuming it's the aberration.
Huh.
Masame! No, that wasn't it either.
Sabi.
On that note, I guess, yeah, we don't know who's out there.
Well, it sounds like there's at least 2 to 3, and they're just spouting phrases at something. That's what I could tell, at least.
Well, we do have a golem. I don't feel too threatened.
We have a Hulk.
Yeah, that's basically where I'm going. We have a Hulk.
We have an undead army. We have a Hulk.
Hey, where did these doors go?
You do see only one set of doors leading out, or yeah.
Anybody know? I'm gonna open them.
Somebody grab him and stuff him in a
Probably hear
bag.
the voices real close there, right?
Yeah, he does.
There's people on the other side of that door, Jasper.
Let's say hi.
Say hi.
Maybe they're nice.
Oh no, not the dreaded Jasper. Hi!
What's been nice inside this place?
Billy's nice.
Billy's nice, see? Yeah.
I thought I was nice at least.
See?
At least I
You're the
think I
first
am.
thing that hasn't tried to kill us.
Oh, that's terrible. What have you guys been doing?
Nothing. We just walked in
Existing.
and things started killing.
Well, this golem's not trying to kill us.
Huh.
Yeah.
we
This
came
place is getting nicer.
we came here to to escape the blizzard outside, and things started attacking us.
There's a blizzard outside.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't seen that type of weather in uh
It's been a while, huh? Jasper just yells out there.
well,
From the
yes,
Are
maybe.
are blizzards not normal up in the mountains?
Well, they can be, but I haven't seen one since
long
Yeah,
time ago.
yeah.
oh,
What the hell is over here?
so if there's anything that you guys are grabbing, just let me know. Jasper, I already know what you got in your hands.
Just the
I'm gonna
skull.
hang on to that crown and a little Saren Ray symbol.
Okay.
Jasper's kind of switched out his Ghost Whisperer's skull.
How common are these signed copies of these books?
Roll me a society check.
Oh yay. Okay.
While he's looking at the books, I'm gonna start digging around the other chest, just kind of start digging it up.
Takes a couple minutes to dig it out. It's a latch trunk, not locked. But flip it open. You open it up, and it looks to be filled with very fine silk dresses.
Oh, so if it's untransed, it's a -2, right?
Correct.
Okay, so 19, 18, 17.
Well, you tell him your number, and then he'll.
Yeah,
if it's a skilled check.
Yeah, he told me to roll a society check, and I rolled a 19, so... But I'm +0 and untrained in society.
So, 17.
Grim's gonna take 30 gold pieces out of that chest.
You know this book to be a fairly old story. I mean, like, very old. Like, been done and kind of redone, kind of old story.
So, wait, these could be the originals, then.
Could be.
Signed by the... I'm gonna take one... I'm gonna take, 2 of those books and put it in my bag.
Okay.
Like 15 there, so...
He's just that undead guy is just happily looking onto you guys with like a little bit of a smile on his face, just like.
Interesting.
He's just happy to be here.
Do you want one of these too, Billy? Have you read this?
Oh, perhaps.
You can always put it back when you're done.
Sure. Grabs it and kind of holds it to his chest. It'll go well with my notes, I'm sure.
Come to find out, Billy's really Strahd.
Taking one more. Taking one more. I guess I probably should have done this earlier, but taking one more cursory glance around the room, like, because we're here trying to find something, we don't know what.
Well, you guys found that book about Strahd already.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
It recanted his life and how he got cursed, and you haven't really dug too deep into it, but there seems to be very personal information throughout that book. It's almost like a personal account, or somebody was looking on in the account kind of thing. Just, it's very detailed.
Gold coins over in this pile are fake in wood. Any other piles have any gold coins in them?
None that you can see, but Enzio did come across a chest with gold in it, and
I blurted out they clanked.
jewelry.
Well, it didn't bite him, so that's a good sign.
Yeah.
I'll go over to that chest that he got some of that gold out, and I'll scoop up a paw full of...
We'll say you grabbed about 47 gold pieces.
Okay. I want to put the 47 in my I guess my pouch, and I'll take. I'm gonna take one of them and see if I can. I don't know. Give it a test. Give it a little bend to see if I can do anything with it. See if
You
it's.
got a pouch?
Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab like a small hand to myself. Just be like, there's nothing here. I'll just grab this.
17.
17? You kind of do like the bend test on it, and they are soft, like gold is. I mean, they seem fairly genuine.
No,
far
it,
as you
it,
can
it,
tell.
it didn't break in two, so I'm no Wayne Smith. So as best I can tell, this seems like proper-ish gold.
And Enzio, what'd you say?
It was
I'm gonna take a
47.
small handful as well
Small
of
handful
gold.
as well. We'll
Yeah.
say you get about 44.
Okay.
Grim's gonna take exactly 30 gold pieces.
Okay. Tink, 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 tink.
Jasper's got his
Doesn't
skull.
doesn't want to be greedy. And a mittful for him is bigger than a mittful for everybody else.
Seem very light in your hand. Okay.
I'll add 47 to my list here because I only had like fucking. I didn't have much. Let's go.
Just make sure you write out what you guys have grabbed from here, and there you go.
The way you say that makes me want to put it back.
What's that?
So the way that he said that just makes me want to put it back.
I mean, I don't
Curse of
know.
the Black Pearl incoming.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair,
That would be
must be
pretty good,
returned.
wouldn't it?
you had to give him ideas. I was over here expecting him to just be genuine. Just make sure you write notes of what the fuck you're getting here.
Here there be monsters.
Also, tell
Some-
me where you grabbed it out of too. Just
Okay, now that sounds malicious.
Yeah, remember where you got that from? It might come
Two
back
signed
and
books
ass.
from the fake gold Bible. And then
what your
47
deepest and darkest
pieces.
fears.
And this 47 pieces of gold from the chest that Tegan found.
Just had skulls on
put
it.
put
Weird.
put I found 44 next to that. Grim had 30.
Funnily enough, you found a monkey in that chest too. But, it seemed undead.
Is he typing up the copies?
So wait, describe the chest again.
It's just a rotted wooden chest.
Pirate chest.
Okay.
There you go. Described. Pirate chest.
An Aztec chest, thank you.
Okay, from a rotted Aztec wooden okay.
No.
Okay.
What's
No.
so good?
Hey, I
It
gotta
has
make
a curse written on the side.
I gotta make sure for the notes here, okay? Then fucking Tegan would have. Fuck,
Jasper's got
what
a
was
cursed
Tegan's
skull.
character's name? I forget. Toodles
Enzio.
Enzio. That's right.
Sure wasn't Toodles.
You can look over in the left with all the characters too.
Oh,
It says
yeah,
Toodles.
it says Toodles.
Toodles.
How many did you grab, Enzio?
Toodles.
43.
44.
44.
Okay, 44, and then fucking Grim grabbed
30 exact.
30 exact.
Just under the threshold of the curse, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, great, yes.
By one.
And the curse means every night I shed a whisker.
No, that's Jasper's curse.
That's
No, every-
fucking Jasper.
Every night before you go to
every
bed, you have
minute
to
you
make another
lose
copy.
some fur.
So
God.
Eventually, you've been stricken with alopecia.
Oh god, no! A fox without fur is horrifying, okay?
Careful, Will Smith might come up and punch you.
Alrighty. So, with treasures in hand, what are you guys going to be doing?
Jasper wants to open this door.
Asper's gonna open the door. Grim better be next to him.
Well, before we open the door, I'm just gonna call him. Who's out there?
You mean in there? Wait, we're out here. Wait,
And again, I'm always staying by
Who's on the
Solaris.
other side of this door?
thump, 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 thump. Jasper's gonna knock. Hello? I don't hear anything.
Maybe you're too weak and fragile. I'll knock on the door.
By the way,
Then Grim's gonna just wail on it.
my kid's grandma here in like
Your kid's grandma's gonna what in some
here in
minutes?
15
here.
minutes,
All
so
I
I'll
heard
be
was a shink
away
and
from
grandma's
keyboard.
here.
Okay.
Oh, they didn't answer. Sure, somebody's
Are
in
they
there.
still just calling out words?
It has gone silent.
I don't hear the mumbling.
Grim's gonna put his ear next to the door and see if he can hear anything. Or like up against the door, rather.
Jasper sees Grim do it. He's just gonna start tapping and scratching on the door to fuck with him. Woo!
You wanna go in the bag, tiny man?
Why don't you just open it, big boy? Come on!
He's gonna look back at Solaris like, should I open the door?
Well, remember what we said about most things in this place.
Well, it hasn't tried to eat us yet. The door.
No, but the things on the other side of the door, maybe angry, evil.
I mean, didn't we have a door that tried to eat us once? Eat us up or some weird
But
shit?
we have a golem.
We
Look
do
at
have
the
a
golem.
golem.
Well, we had the golem man open the door. Wait, he gets first dibs. Well, golem opens door. Hmm?
And alright. So, you guys open the door in front of you.
Oh, okay.
And as you do, like you, it's a very funny scene here. There are two, looks like hags, with was their ear pressed against the door now being opened in front of them. They're kind of just staring at you like,
Hi! We're waiting all month to say that.
and
It's been
I
several
need-
months. Oh shit.
everybody to roll initiative.
Initiative!
Why do we let the fucking tiny one always do every fucking time? Every fucking time.
Woo! Hey, nice roll. Nice roll.
All right. 16.
Nutty, do you want me to tell you what I attack with real quick if I have to leave for like 10-15 minutes?
Sure.
Okay, so attacking with the bow, +5, rolls 1d8.
Someone write that down for me.
Please.
I got it.
Stuff in the background.
Okay, +5, 1d8. So my attack order is hunt prey, hunted shot, which is a 2-shot using multiple attack bonuses, and then I command animal, which is Toodles.
Wait, is Toodles here?
Yes,
Okay.
he's right behind me. So obviously there's movement involved with that too, but that is my 3 action. Toodles attacks 1d8 +3 with the jaws at a +5. And then claws a 1d6 +3. +5. Claw is agile, so his multiple attacks. Yeah, -4 instead of -5.
Got her.
And if someone would actually like to run that for me, that'd be awesome because, yeah, a little bit
Yeah.
better for you guys to do it.
Yeah, I'm fine with whoever runs it. Just figured I'd give you my kind of attack order and basics.
What's your perception for your initiative?
Oh. No. See, I am still here, so.
Okay, never mind. Then you roll it.
Yeah, I rolled it. I've got like 10 minutes still.
But if he has to bounce, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how long she's gonna stay. If it's a quick little put him in the car and go, or talk a little bit, So I don't want to clog gameplay.
I was gonna say, it's just gonna probably turn into a Midwestern goodbye. He'll be gone for an hour.
No, that shouldn't be that long. She's still got to get like 2 hours to Gillette.
Okay. Above 20.
I rolled a 21.
26.
I definitely look haggy, that's for sure.
Becca's Enzu. Back a little. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm back a little bit. Can I see the door from here?
Yeah, you actually got a pretty good sight line through the door because it goes down and up. Like as you kind of go through, it's more like a little valley.
Yeah, I'm kind of like up.
One thing too to note about this room is it looks very close to what you had seen in the room that you had fallen into. Looks pretty close to that. Uh, 15 to 20.
18 for Grim.
16.
And 17
Sure,
for
Mac.
Solos. Not last.
Aha. Go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's everybody, right?
It's Wolf.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nippers. Okay. So,
Yeah, I should already be on the list. I should be 26.
that's correct.
Mm.
The first tag actually rolled a nat 20.
Oh, wonderful.
Let's see. Get that and all right. So the first one is this one here. And her first move is going to be you do notice that both of these look fairly similar in like general appearance, slightly different facial features and stuff like that, but they both have green skin and yeah, they look pretty
Ugly.
not pretty
Pretty haggy.
pretty haggy.
Yeah.
And she is going to recoil back.
Oil?
And she is going to cast a spell here. In this spot. Right on top of you guys.
Do we still need this bubble?
No, I can get rid of it here. That was Polly's magic detection. Let's do it here. That right there, right in the doorway. Well, right on top of you guys, actually. Not in the doorway, but right on top of you. She is going to cast Le Spell.
French hags.
Le Spell.
Hey,
And it's going to be a 10-foot
Wall of fire.
Alright. Headset died.
What's up?
Oh,
Said
no.
headset died.
What magic spell
If you were
is
watching
that?
the camera, and your camera, you would have saw it. She is going to cast a wall of thorns that springs up and is going to. Is it actually? Oh, so okay, hold on. So she doesn't cast it right on you guys, but she casts it right in front of you. Yeah. So it's going to be a very thick wall of brambles and vines that kind of just shoot up out from the stonework, and is going to cover that entire like 10 feet up the door. So yeah, you are now obscured from there, and we're just gonna do this here, because none of you can actually see past that. So we're just gonna pretend that that's the
That's
wall of
wall.
the
Yeah,
wall there. You guys can't see anything on the other side, right? Like they're gone.
there you go.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I can see them.
You can see them.
Like, do you mean the models are gone?
Well, I guess that settles
Yeah, the
that.
bottles are gone.
No, I can see them.
You saw that? That?
Yep.
That?
Well, now they're gone.
Now they're gone. Both gone.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
See a wall. Door.
Alrighty.
It's bright.
And she's gonna just shout. Just
Jasper's frustrated.
have nor the kitsune.
Alrighty. Gonna look over at Solaris and be like, so that just happened.
I just sort of give like the sort of like palms up, like shrug, like not sure what's happening yet. Yeah.
Yeah, same. That was what, a wall of fire that was put up in front of
Wall
them?
of thorns
Wall of
that
thorns.
has just sprung up in the doorway. Like you can kind of see beyond a bit, and you can kind of see what looks to be like a very large something back there, or a big stone pillar in the way. But yeah.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Map my goddamn route up to. I could probably get there in one move, actually. Okay. I'm gonna move up right behind the two of these guys. And
Let me dinner first.
shut the fuck up.
That'd be tasty.
All right. And so this, how thick is this wall of thorns?
It's pretty dense. From what you can probably guesstimate, maybe about 5 foot thick.
Well, hey Graham, why don't you start hacking through that? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything with this. Fuck.
It looks passable, but like very uncomfortable.
I know someone who can pass through it.
I knew he was gonna go there too. Okay, do I see do I see any figures on the other side? Like if they're still
It's dense. Like I said, it's the foliage is thick, but it looks past. It's just like brambles and thorns and
Looking at hero
like
rancher.
everything.
okay. I'm gonna take one action. I'm gonna turn down into my small fox form.
Okay.
And then for my second action, I'm gonna try to see if I can shimmy my way between both these guys and through the, vines or whatever, but enough to kind of peek through to the other side. That makes sense.
Okay. So,
Yeah, small little fox form should be able to get through it, right?
it's just gonna count as difficult terrain.
Okay.
So just an extra 5 feet of movement, passing over it. And
I'm gonna carefully poke my head out the other side of the wall of vines.
you'll take 6 piercing damage
Don't
as
go,
it
Fuzzy
as you
Face.
get like poked and prodded by the things in there. And
Don't go.
yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. The one that looks like cast it is gone. Like it doesn't is not there standing there, and the other one's starting to look like it's turning to the side to like maybe go that way. To go this way, I should say.
Don't go, Fuzzy Face. No.
You just hear in the background as he like small fox darts into the thorns. I'm like, not what I thought.
But yeah,
Just hear
you
these
can
yips.
step basically another 5 feet forward. Like you're basically standing in the brambles, basically.
He
That's
sees the hag. We all see the hag.
Okay,
so
and
that should be all your actions,
yep.
right? Because it
Yep.
takes them. Yeah. Okay. Going to be this hag's turn. As she rolled.
let me just do a quick double check here because I'm pretty sure changing shape is an action. Yeah, it's a single action. So move, action, move.
Yep. Move action. Alrighty.
Wait back to move it, move it.
Move it. This one is going to see you, the little fox face poking out. She's gonna kind of
Oh, it's
like that.
And it melted her heart
Yeah.
and made her grin.
Jeez. Nice.
hard nice it's that day.
just give it like just a cute little, just like I don't know, yep, just friendly seeming.
Little head tilt,
Yep.
I mean, I said hi.
and then she melted it.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna do that. So she's going to spend 2 actions to at you and kind of in your general direction there.
Did you just huck a loogie at him?
No, this green vapor begins spewing out of her mouth. And
Breath mint, COVID.
it is a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, but it can't go through the brambles. We're
It's
behind the
vapor.
brambles.
It's vapor.
That means it collects on the brambles. You ever try to get a vapor through fire?
You know
Thorns and
nothing
shit?
about brambles.
I got a wall of brambles over here.
Go ahead and roll me a save here, all 3 of you.
What kind of save would it be?
It will be a not that.
Reflex? Can't be reflex.
Fortitude.
How do you dodge a vapor? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. How do you dodge a vapor? Just ask World War II veterans or World War I veterans.
Just so you hold your breath.
I got me a 7. What's that do?
17 for Grim.
Very nice. 14.
Dirty 20.
Hello, dirty.
Dirty 20.
Oh shit! I moved into this.
Grim.
17.
17. Very nice. And Jasper.
14.
14. You are currently enfeebled 1.
So nothing changes.
Uh, any strength-based rolls and DCs, including melee attack and damage rolls based on strength, and any athletics checks, you're -1.
So I
Don't
was
forget
pretty
your
much
-1.
So pretty much while I was right, nothing changed.
Perhaps.
So feeble,
And
right?
enfeebled, yep.
Turn on enfeebled. There you go. Change, right?
And after she does that, she is going to start moving this way. You can see my line, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
She's going to start moving that way. Because I'm fairly certain she goes out of your sight line. And Enzio.
Well, can't really do much because obviously my arrows are see through there. So I am going to kind of keep my line of shot on the door. I am going to move. Why is it moving? That's cool. That's a new feature. I'm gonna move Toodles up. Where's the smoke at? It's just right around the door, right?
The smoker.
Or the
Oh no,
vapor stuff?
the vapor kind of went through and hit all of them. They're covering their mouth, and then it kind of dissipates very quickly as well.
Okay, I'm gonna move
Yeah,
Toodles right
as that
here.
as that hag was running off, I'm gonna get from the little foxes. Get a breath mint.
You can't talk. You're a yipper. Remember? You're a yipper.
And then, yeah, I will
Yips
just.
in disgust.
So I will just hold a turn or whatever. I have that returning arrow. If these vines go down, and if someone's able to make an attack on the hag that I can see, I will try and shoot to distract.
Okay.
So that's the holding the turn. That's my turn. Oh, yeah, and Grandma's here, so I'll be back.
Tell her what big
Alright.
eyes she has.
That's what
And
the teats has to do.
Grim.
Don't go, Grim. Don't do it.
Grim's gonna start hacking at the thorns with his axe.
Okay, just roll me. Yeah, basically just don't roll a 1 on your attack rolls.
You
One
just hear a
coming up.
little splat of a fox.
2 of them. Look at that. 2 ones.
2 1s in a row. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I have to look that up.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
It's 9 damage.
9 damage. All right.
And I'm gonna do it again.
Or not.
I mean, if your bonus is higher than 5,
Yeah, it's 9.
yeah, it does not have very high AC, we'll say.
But it's very dodgy. So dodgy.
Oh, wait, what is it? Sorry, what is the total again? Apologies.
9.
9. Actually, that's not enough to go through it. Sorry, it's not 5. It's 10. It's thick, basically. Like, you go in for that first swing, you chop a good chunk of them, you go for the next big chunk, and your kind of axe kind of loses momentum as it gets snagged by some branches in some odd ways. And
Darn, I rolled
what
max
was the damage? What was the damage on the first one?
9.
9 damage. Okay.
See, none of you
Yeah,
missed-
you're.
I was gonna say you missed an opportunity there. If it were like living thorns, every time it gets hit,
Oh.
it kind of squirms around a bit, and then poor little fluffy face, and there wouldn't be.
Yeah, do remember, I'm in the fucking bushes.
And for his last turn, Grim's gonna just move back to the edge of this staircase.
Good. Go over there.
Okay.
Which square are you on there, Fevner? Are you on the left or right side?
That is a very good question.
Yeah, when I went through, I'm gonna be on the right side.
Ah, good thing you didn't roll a 1, huh?
Yeah, he was hitting above you, trying to clear that out.
Shit.
In turn there, Grim? Or do we have to do the
Oh,
shuffle?
apologies. There you go.
The shuffle.
No, that was me.
First action, I'm gonna command the golem
Okay.
to go on the run through the wall and then smash the part of the wall the fox isn't in.
Run just through it. Okay.
Yeah, like go right through the door, like through the hedge.
All right.
That's one way to do it.
So
Oh, this is all Nutty's rolls.
I actually need both of you guys in the way still to roll reflex saves.
Oh boy.
He's not really part
Ah,
of the party.
I stepped out of the way like a smart person.
I didn't have a choice.
Oh, yeah, let me just, okay, yeah, reflex saves, yep, and, okay,
Solid.
okay.
Did
Hey.
not know that would actually hurt you.
Wait,
I did tell him not to squish the fox.
wait, I didn't.
30-20, again.
Did I take damage when I got
No,
enfeebled?
just enfeebled.
No,
Okay,
you're
okay,
just
okay.
enfeebled. Yeah.
For some reason, I was thinking I took damage. Yeah.
And yeah, it is going to literally run through
Got an 18.
the wall there, just doom, 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 doom. It's
And
gonna
then I
be
just smush that section.
basically gonna be 2 actions to get to there, and then you're just gonna hear on the other side that way. What is that?
It's a dragon!
And you guys take no damage, by the way. That was yeah, you guys saved. And going to good and yep. It's going to finish crushing the side, or what? No, not finish. Oh yes.
It's clear.
No, it is. Yeah, it is. That side just goes like, well, you guys don't see it, but you see the aftermath of it smash, like double fist smashing down on that side. And yeah, that path in front of Jasper is open.
The juggernaut.
And little fox there, you just see this thing like run over you, turn around and just go up, and then smash down right beside you.
Ears go down, tail gets tucked. You know how it works.
Very much so, fucking, just, I would first go airplane ear style and just be like, well, I could say anything, but I would just yip towards fucking Solaris.
You see a little couple pellets come out from.
Oh, no, oh, God, no.
Okay.
And
Is that gold?
That is
I'm gonna
command, essentially command creature is what that does.
Yep.
But this one, it gets the full actions and not as a minion where it only gets 2.
Ooh, okay. I guess my remaining 2 actions then, I'm just gonna cast Fleet on myself.
Okay. Yes, Peter. The way is clear.
Okay. Okay, Jasper's just gonna. All he can see is a golem right now, right?
Yep.
This bitch ran off.
Yep.
So, can I get around the golem?
Yeah, it's friendly. Friendly squares.
Oh shit! Give me a second. I gotta fucking adjust my height level because I got a fucking hiding in my face. Okay, there we go. Jasper didn't see where she went though, right? Because she wouldn't have been able to see it at the time.
No. You can guesstimate whichever way you want.
So he's just gonna pop out here and say, "Hey, lady, where'd you go?" Oh, there you are.
Both of them are like in the process of running, and they're looking back at. Ah!
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Except it's not gonna be so nice. It's gonna be a level 3 sound burst. Hi.
Oh, okay. Like what's her Sindel on Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, basically. Fortitude save.
Fortitude saves. Go and roll your damage.
Let's see, it's a 3d10.
Ooh, nope. I think they both fail.
It's 3. God damn. This place is so big, I can't find an empty spot. There we go.
What happens if I give that golem gift of air?
Oh no!
Oh, 10
What's the
damage.
What's the DC on it again?
DC on what? Are you talking
Your
about spelling?
spell.
Your spell. What's your spell DC?
Oh, 14.
14. One passed. One failed.
Should be 18.
Yeah, if Solaris's thing. So yeah, both failed then.
Yeah, because you should be expert now at your level.
What? Wait, what? Oh.
Your DC, so you should be expert. And what's your? Are you charisma based? Yeah, you're a sorcerer, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's your charisma?
Wait. Expert based on what? My charisma is 4.
4.
Yeah,
Plus 4.
so you're 18.
Yep.
Oh, my charisma is 18. Yeah, but.
No,
Oh, no,
your
your
charisma
score
has a plus
plus
4, and your sorcerer training should be expert.
Yep. So it's plus
So-
4 and 4.
Wait. Sorcerer training?
Yep.
Yes.
Should be expert. If it's not expert, then it should be ticked
Wait.
expert.
Where is sorcerer training? I've never seen this slot.
Well, it's
Uh,
like part of your skill
Just from your
trainings.
build.
Yeah. He's not using what you call it though.
Yeah.
No,
He's
what's that under?
there should,
Primary
if I can remember the sheet correctly, there should be class
Just
DC
By
something.
I think being a sorcerer, you're trained.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's
And
no
then
spot for sorcerers.
in either case, yeah.
I need to know what to adjust for future.
I don't know what sheet you're like,
level
what sheet
level
you're using and
6,
stuff.
level 7, you automatically as the sorcerer class become an expert spellcaster.
Correct. He's asking where on his sheet that it is.
Oh,
Unfortunately, none of us know because
I mean,
none
it's
of us
the old
use.
sheet. You all would have known.
No, we never used that sheet.
Yeah, it's the same sheet. It's a roll 20 sheet.
Yeah, it's roll 20, but we never played Pathfinder on roll or Pathfinder 2 on roll 20.
Oh, okay. Well, it's got to be covered under something specific.
Yeah. So that's something you'll have to figure out. But it is 18 as the DC. But so.
Because even when I look it up in Archives of Nethys, it doesn't.
Yes, it's part of the table. Like you become trained in something or whatever. Look on the levels as well. It'll say at like 7th level will have a list of stuff or like a paragraph of something. Yeah. It's 18. So in any case, 10 and 10 damage.
Right,
Correct.
right.
All right. And that's all your reactions. So she is going to.
In the back.
I'll go back.
Hi, back. I'm Favenor.
under your class DC, there should be. Or look at spells. Look at your spell. Do you have a separate page for spells?
Well, I do, yeah. And that's where I got my 14 from, because when I look at my spells, I've got my spell DC is at 18. But what is my
There you
spell?
go. That's it right there, 18.
Okay.
She looks like she's casting a spell at you, and a ball of green goo like comes out of her, like in between her hands, and like gets thrown at you, misses, hits past you, splashes harmlessly, and yeah, she is going to continue running. And you see that she's running down what looks to be like a. Oh, actually, better yet here.
Now there's a big giant fuck all golem in the way.
There we go.
I see that the thing I was looking at was basing it off my base level.
What looks to be like a tunneled out alcove of some kind, and she is going to continue running through it.
Get back here!
And Fevnor the Kitsune. You lose sight of her whenever she goes down. It's very narrow too, like just enough for her to fit through, like maybe 4 feet wide.
Okay. Fucking cut diagonally across. And let me double check if it is it 20 feet or 25 feet? 25. Okay. Okay. I could make it up to there in one move. So I'm gonna go ahead and use my first action. Is going to just run all the way over here. And I would still be within striking range of the hag, right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. My second action is going to be, well, transforming back into my normal form here.
You can always bite her ankles. Bite her ankles. Fucker.
I'm not putting my muzzle anywhere near something that smells as bad as that thing does.
And it does smell horrible.
Especially more so for him. He's got the nose.
I didn't think we were going to put anything like that in there. That would be nice. But anyway, so yeah, one action to fucking move, another action to change shape, and then for my final action,
And then
uh,
Make him have to
Crap.
roll a nostrils roll.
can I? Would I be able to? I mean, it's a hag. Is this thing considered undead? I'll use my final action to see if I can identify if it would be considered undead.
roll me a nature check.
Because it's going to dictate what weapon I pull out. A nature check. Okay, that is it's untrained but +2, so that negates the negative.
17. Yep.
Oh yeah, flat 17.
They are not considered undead. No.
Okay, damn, I can't use my fancy sword.
They would be considered fey.
Oh, okay.
Ugly ass Faye.
But yeah, no, that I guess that would be my turn, taking my last final action a minute to try to identify if this would be dead or not. So
That's it.
I think
It's
Jasper.
going to be her turn, and she is going to
Look at it.
move
why are you running?
a little, most of the way into here. Oop, well, she just fell through the hole, but yeah, most of the way into the door. It's a tunnel that kind of hooks down into like to the left, going into it.
Kind of like the yes.
She is going to cast another wall of thorns in that doorway and cover it up.
Didn't work last time. It's gonna work this time.
But yeah, you lose sight of her on the other side there.
Well,
Well, this is a prickly situation.
Meh.
Ha 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 ha. And Enzio.
So the Band of Thorns is gone in the doorway, right?
It's still there, like it's covering half the door. Like there's, well, actually, well, yeah, well, no.
But the golems push through it. There's like a way
It's
to get through.
pushed
or-
through it, yeah. It's there, but he's kind of smashed away through it, yeah.
Okay. And then where did you say that they just did another one?
Yeah, you haven't seen where that one went though.
Okay, I haven't seen it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to command Toodles. 4, 5. That vapor's gone and stuff, right?
Yeah.
He's just gonna stand behind the statue for now.
Okay.
Getting ready to squeeze through it, and I'm gonna come up behind him. And then yeah, it's my turn.
Okay. Grim.
Sorry, I was just grabbing water. Just had
Hey, did I
something
need
on
to
my desk.
roll anything for the enfeebled?
No,
Yeah, you rolled a fortitude.
you rolled the fortitude already.
Well, I wasn't sure if there was a reoccurring roll, you know, sometimes.
There is no reoccurring roll, and you were still enfeebled.
Grim is gonna see that everybody else went this way, so he's gonna go this way.
All right.
So 2 moves to get here.
And there is a wall of thorns in this doorway.
Yep.
Pretty much like right there.
And he's gonna hack it at the thorns.
Gonna smash it.
Gonna wreck it.
Mongol smash!
Okay, roll that attack.
It's gonna be a 24.
Definitely, yeah. Damage.
14 damage.
Very nice. Like you're cutting big hole in it. Like you're just whack. Just like one single swipe, and you cut most of the way through it for that section.
That is Grim's turn.
Solaris.
Good. So my thing is, they haven't they may have attacked us now, but all their first stuff was defensive and run.
I attack.
Oh yeah, I'm so speedy.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna come around.
Don't
Oh,
forget,
that's my
spell
marker, not
relay.
me. Can I not move? Go away, things.
Right click on it, and there should be like an edit, I guess, and then or a delete on the right click on it.
How do you get to make multiples? Shit, I can only make
My screen's gone fucked.
There you go.
we go.
That must be a new thing. You didn't
Yes.
used to be able to have 2.
You could have multiple like points, basically.
Yeah, like waypoints, but it looked like he had 2
He had
separate-
just multiple waypoints.
Oh. Oh, he went from the block to himself and back. That's what it was.
Coming around the corner, seeing the wall of thorns.
Mhm.
I want to talk to these. I'm gonna just try and dive through the thorns.
Okay. Just treat it as difficult terrain, running through it, and take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And you do see that hag right there. She is like about to start going down into the right, down a little tunnel.
I'm gonna run up and just try to like grab her arm, like actually grab it. Like, wait, we need to talk.
Roll me a fate die.
I don't think they're interested in talking.
Hi.
No, that's my line. Hi!
Oh.
Oh, and it's low.
But
If you
I will try to grab her arm too, though.
make the athletics check for it, yeah. Yeah, you kind of like hit her skin, and it's kind of like a little greasy, and it just slips right off.
Turn that off later.
Yes!
That's my turn.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Yes, Peter.
He's gonna walk up to the ball of thorns, look at it, woo! And then he's gonna cast Dispel Magic on the thorn. How's this damn thing working? I don't know if it's a success or not. Let's see. Unravel binding spell or effect. Attempt to check against the target. If you succeed, you help me dispel.
Just roll your basically your spell attack
Okay.
against it.
Attack is. Spell DC. Oh, attack, charisma, train, level.
Yep. You should be expert.
Yeah.
So 4 and 4, so +8. Ooh, no. Fortunately, not enough.
Hero point.
I've already said the.
Oh, fuck. You did. It's because you're young and quicker. That's not fair. Why did I go so far? Okay, well, that's 2 actions. If I'm not mistaken, and I moved once.
Yep. It is.
I don't know why I moved. It's a ranged spell, but I moved because I was thinking touch.
I think I got my hags mixed up. Which one's down there first and which one's still back up here? Yeah, it's fine. So Febner the Kitsune.
It was the second hag that's next to the thorn bushes by Paul.
Correct.
Or
Yeah.
by Solaris.
I just had them mixed up in the order, like the one that I grabbed the wrong one that moved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna yell at this one down the hall here. Just be like, hey, we just want to talk for Christ's sake. What's
roll me a diplomacy and yeah.
Okay.
I've got the DC in my head for that. Go ahead, roll me the diplomacy.
diplomacy is flat that number because it's untrained and +2.
What was that number?
13.
13.
Yeah, I'm a fighter. My diplomacy is my weapon.
My sword is my diplomacy. All right.
May as well get you a pen.
It is going to be her turn, and she is going to
What?
scurry
I
down
mean-
the hole.
I mean, that was only one action, right?
You guys are as convincing as fuck, aren't you? Look at them run.
As far as I know, that was only one action. I still
yeah,
have 2
go
more. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
You tell them how lovely they are.
Yeah, just say,
Like
on doing that, I was going to move up here. So
It worked for Tom Cruise. in
go
Legend.
right up to next to Solaris here. And yeah, that will be my turn.
Wait, you had to go through the brambles.
You did.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, because if it wasn't there, I would have another turn. I'm guessing it's gonna take me 2 turns to move through the brambles,
No,
correct?
it takes an extra 5 feet.
Oh, okay. But
Take 5 piercing damage going through it.
okay,
If it's only 20 feet to move there, you're fine. You still have another
5
action.
piercing damage. Okay. I'm just not sure what I would use for my final action, real quick. I mean, I guess I will. I'll ready my. Oh crap! What the hell was it? Wait, where's the missing a weapon? I guess I'm gonna ready my +2 greater striking sunsword longsword because I don't have my other sword in the list anymore.
Okay, you just whoop. It was, if I remember right, it was just like a +1 rapier is what you had on
Yeah.
else.
Oh
And
wait,
then
no,
your
there it
other sword,
is.
your
Okay.
other sword got
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, the normal short sword is fucking gone. Because I found the list. It was being pressed. It was being stupid. Okay. And then yeah, I'm gonna ready my +1 striking rapier.
Do you want to um do an attack of opportunity because she's just running from you?
Uh, can I try to trip her?
No.
Okay.
Opportunity attacks are basic bitch moves only.
Well, we tried being diplomatic a few times now. Fuck it, I'm gonna take a swing with my rapier.
Okay.
Just be like, we want to talk.
Stab.
Yeah.
Mixed signals, sir. Mixed signals.
Negotiation.
Stop resisting. 19.
No, I want to help you.
19. And what was I got? Oh, actually, I have it
+1
right here on
striking
notes.
rapier. Yep.
Oh, just the rapier.
Yeah.
That's taking the attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What was the total again?
It was 19. 8 plus 11.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Okay. 6 plus 6. So the dice say as soon as they land, where the fuck did they go? Okay.
Into the void.
Yeah. 15 damage.
All right. She, as you hit her in the back with that, and she just runs down the hole.
And diplomacy fails. I think that'll be a great name for the Sun Sword Longsword when diplomacy fails. And that's my turn.
Okay. She went Enzio.
Oh, I'm gonna make Toodles get past this guy here. Little hole he created.
All right.
And then I will do the same and end up right there. And that's my turn.
Grim.
Grim's going to continue hacking at the hedge because he doesn't want to take the damage from running through it.
A little late for trimming the verge, don't you think? Go ahead.
It'll be a 19 to hit.
Yeah. Don't really damage.
For
Well, I got an AC of 10.
15 damage.
And you hack through that section, and you're looking at Fevnor and Solaris there.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Whoop.
And fall into
Did you
oblivion.
just fall off the world?
There's a bit of a
He's gone,
non-existent tunnel there, but there is a tunnel there.
Yeah, it goes to.
It just hasn't rendered yet.
It's I mean they've fled all the way down down it, and it's longer than a single like set of moves, like three moves, so it's longer than 75 feet to get there. So you can, if you want to just like run 50 feet down the tunnel, you absolutely can.
I just sort of look at them. Is there any point in chasing? I can catch them.
You just let them go.
Yeah.
We'll have to kill him later.
I'm just gonna head back to the brambles. Like, not through the brambles, but through where
Yeah,
the
through the hole,
brambles were
yeah.
broken. Yeah, the
Yep.
same brambles, and scratch up my freaking little cuts.
Where you going?
Okay.
Yeah. They didn't seem
Haven't we
to.
been in this room? So
This
confused.
looks like the entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
I'm the
really
giant
does.
statue.
Is anybody going to be wanting to chase down them?
Jasper's confused too.
I'm half
I'm
tempted to.
following whoever in the back, but
Come to a consensus now.
I'm gonna go with no. Don't want to run.
We don't want to chase him down.
Jasper's lazy.
Well, if you ever decide to come talk, we're up here.
As you're wiping the blood off your sword.
Yep. And I mean that. We'll let you talk. But you try anything hostile.
They probably can't even hear you.
Yeah. It's worth a shot.
They fucking Benny Hill that shit.
Do I hear the distant sound of Benny Hill fading away?
You do hear, you would actually hear this. We need to get back to the Silga.
Wait, we need to talk to who?
The Silga.
Silga. Silga. The hell is the Silga?
La Silga.
La Silga.
You know, the brother of
That's my
Silga.
notes.
That's kind
I'm gonna look to Solaris and be like, who the hell is La Silga?
Rug.
Oh, it was faint, but I heard one of those hags over there yelling, "We need to talk to La Silga" as they were running away.
So are we still doing initiative?
Sorry, not talk to you. We need to get to La Silga.
Oh, okay. We need to get to okay.
So is that what the consensus was for to determine whether we were still in initiative?
Correct. Trying to get it. Really hard to do with my left hand. There we go.
What the hell's wrong with your right hand?
Oh, it's obviously occupied at the moment.
He's over here writing shit down. I don't know. We can't see past the eyes of the Punisher shirts. We don't know. It could be anything. He's just real good at hiding it.
Oh yeah, you know, as the kids say nowadays, he's just using his pen.
Mm-hmm.
Jasper's gonna look at Solaris and say, "I'm tired." I'm
Big-
pooped.
The big question that has existed for us for a little bit, and I think we've leaned towards making it towards the pass or where we're heading to get on these lands, but now
Right,
we've
not oh, apologies. Not La Silga, La Saga.
this
Lysaga.
Run that by me one more time.
Lysaga. La Saga.
Ah, okay.
Lassiga.
La Saga.
Hmm,
Lysaga.
Sounds fancy.
Sure does sound fancy.
Sure, you actually sound a little bit like Butters there, by the way. Sorry, continue, Solaris.
I was saying the big choice that we have is that we could either go confront Strahd. Now we have a book about him that may contain more useful information to do that. What we were doing was we were heading towards here to see what we found and make a decision on heading to the pass or whatever to get onto these lands or going to confront Strahd. If we confront Strahd, we may not get on these lands or have to find another way. If we go to the pass, what's her face? I forget the name now.
Nala.
Nala. Oh yeah, Nala again. Nala should be able to assist to get us onto these lands and back to where we need to be to go confront Tahisi.
But didn't we already say we exceeded our timetables for using Nala's escape?
No,
Not yet.
we're still within range to go. We go both ways, but we can't do both. We can't get the Strahd and get to the pass for Nala.
Right. And we came here to see if we could get to Strahd, right? So
we came here to see what we could find. Basically, what we could find. More information to make a decision with. And this
we found
was.
the book here, right?
We found the book here, and this way was towards the pass, so we can still make the pass in time, or we can abandon that and go back for Strahd.
Can we read the book?
Yep, we can
Yeah.
read the book.
We understand what's in it?
You can. You guys haven't spent very much. You guys kind of just got the book, perused through it,
Yeah.
found some interesting passages, and that's really about it. You haven't like delved into the book yet.
We've been just exploring, and
Mhm.
but
Getting attacked.
It's kicked.
when we rest tonight, we can look through the book.
Maybe we should do that, but maybe we should leave here first.
Well, we have a golem. We have Billy.
We don't know how long we get to keep the golem. The golem don't work outside this place.
No, but the golem can guard us while we sleep.
Well, that's true. So,
Wonder if these doors can be relocked.
We can sleep in the gold room. Where's the door in the gold room? I'm gonna move my characters. I'm going backwards. Oh, our buddy! We left our fucking buddy back here.
Yeah, he's just kind of back there, kind of like looking around a bit, and
Okay, Jasper.
kind of like
Fuck do you think?
looking at some of the treasure.
Oh, hi. Landed on-
Once everyone's sort of back and in clear, I'll tell the golem to come back just inside the room.
You know, we could just have him. We could close the doors, have him stand
Yeah,
in
that's
front of
good.
the doors, and they ain't opening them.
I can leave him with a command to smush anything that tries to come through those doors.
Right.
Or not let anything through those doors as a more passive command.
Just have him put his hand on either side of the doors while they're closed, because they open up towards the gold room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just have him put his hands on the doors. They're not moving. They ain't moving. Tell him to go to sleep. Standby mode.
By the way, you guys kind of standing out there discussing for a minute or so. Those brambles all disappear from their locations.
Yeah.
It only takes about a minute.
Okay, so we're going for a rest. Are we going full rest, half rest? How we resting?
That's a good question.
Well, what time of day is it? We've been in here for a while.
Yeah, I'd say you guys have been in here for probably like an hour or two. To be honest with you, like it really not very much time has passed. It seems like it really not a lot of time has passed.
I think it's been a while since we've had a full rest, though.
It's probably like if you're
We-
just guess, it's probably getting close to dusk.
Okay.
Yeah, and I was gonna say we had a full rest before this, cause
Did we?
yeah, cause we slept with the horse on the side of the. Remember what side of the thing when we first got in?
I think we
No,
had
you
3
guys
or 4
didn't.
battles since then, though.
You guys
Thought
did a
we
short
did.
rest.
I couldn't remember if it was a short rest or a long rest.
We did the whole storm thing, retreated into here. The guy got torched.
A couple of people got torched.
I was gonna say, yeah, you know, I was like, hey, what are those figures in the snow? Biggest regret of my fucking life.
But you know what the
Plus-
figures in the snow are now.
Lots of wolves.
Now we know.
And nearly got fucking nommed on multiple
what?
occasions.
With those fucking wankers out there, wherever this little hag passage leads may be our best way out of here. But we have horses at the front too, so I guess that doesn't work in a wagon.
I don't know.
So depending on how long we sleep is going to determine our windows. All I know is I only got 4 dice left.
Yeah, I'm running pretty low on spells, and
Yeah.
I was already hurt, and now I'm brambled.
Let's see. I've got.
Through the brambles and flames.
4 level 1s and 2 level 4s left. That's it. And I want to use one of them level 4s for the soothing spring. Pool party! But I can't use
Well,
it here. It's not big enough.
I'd be game for a rest and then look at this book and make a decision in the morning, I guess, or tonight, and head one way or the other.
Is it a quick rest or long rest? Quick rest?
Probably a long rest, get our
Long
spells
rest.
and HP. And
It'll take a while to get to where you guys can take a long rest. So like there'll be a good chunk of time doing, like kind of just we'll just say relaxation time or what do you call it? Downtime, basically. Like you guys can just do whatever you guys want.
What? Just gotta burn some
With the
energy?
golem, you're very much in a fairly safe place as far as you can tell. The thing looked very strong. Like, yeah.
Just put them against the door.
So we'll say you have about 3 hours of downtime. So if there's anything that you want to do in that time period that's not like rest related, like what you could do in like a town, or if you want to sift through stuff or do whatever you guys want to do that in that 3 hours, and then you'll have the rest period beyond that.
like make myself a cozy little spot over here in the corner and look at the book.
All
And
right.
I'll command the golem to guard the room against anyone coming into it.
Jester.
Okay.
Jester. I knew I was going to do it. It was going to happen. Jasper is going to make himself a little nest in the back of the probably wooden golden cart here.
Okay.
Oh, actually, before I go in my corner, then testing the doors. Do they relock when they close?
Perhaps. Hard to tell on this side.
I'll
They,
open them
I
up.
mean, they
Yeah.
actually seem to unlock to you.
I'll open them up, close them from the outside, and see if I can open them again.
Okay. You cannot.
Let me in.
No!
I command the golem to let me in.
Nothing happens.
You gotta see him. He's not doing
I'm gonna let him in.
Okay.
Thank you, Fibnor. The doors
You're-
do relock, just so you know. And I can't control the golem from out there. I'm curious now. I'm gonna stand outside still with the doors open.
Mhm.
I'll command the golem to come outside. Well, I could command him to go back in, so I just must have to be that, like, the door must stop me from commanding it through it.
I was gonna say, just step
Is what I'm
kind of
guessing.
step to the side, breaking line of sight, and ask it to come out. Then
Oh yeah, with the doors open, I'm just, standing away from the door. I'm gonna command it to come out.
It comes outside.
Ha! The doors. And back inside we go.
okay, so doors are its weakness.
Doors.
By the way, what's your perception? Just passive,
It's
Solaris.
+3, I think it is.
+3? Okay. Just curious.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm not the.
He's
I'm
not
a
the most
I'm
perceptive.
a speedy wizard, not a perceptive wizard.
Is Jasper still enfeebled?
Yes.
How do I get rid of enfeeble?
Yeah. Before we close the doors, though, I'll be the one to close them. I'm gonna go and fucking take a peek. Just like sweep outside the doors as I'm closing them.
Okay.
It's not a poison.
Little security sweep kind of thing.
But yeah, Febnor, I leave the spotting things with eyes to others.
I mean, that's
More
fair.
of the magic sensory type.
I mean, that's understandable. I'm a lot more of the perceptive type here.
Oh, I can heal it. I just don't have spell slots in it.
You go and roll me a perception check there, Sevnir.
Oh boy. Okay.
I didn't put my hit dice on.
I mean, that's gonna be a fucking. It's an 18 plus 8. So. Yeah. Fucking 26.
So, you see. What was total again? Sorry,
26.
26. You see everything.
Oh,
For
oh
one,
shit.
you see over like up here. You see the some of the survivors, the Grey Delvers, kind of looking around at the balcony here, just kind of looking and like listening, and then moves back this way, back into the tunnel. And well, I'm sorry, it was like up the staircase here, and then moved back that way, I should say.
Okay, so they were over here and
the-
they moved back. Okay.
Yeah. The other thing that you see is up here, the statue. You see through what looks like, or see up to what looks like. Oh God, how would I describe this thing? Hmm. I just want to look for a good description of this thing.
I am now curious.
Your hit die is based on your class, right? Not your.
It's based on your ancestry.
Is it based on the ancestry?
Yes.
Where's the stupid thing?
Sorry. Yeah. I'm just trying to find a good description of it. I
There it is.
I just realized how empty your room is. There's a guitar in the corner, some boxes.
Yeah, the
This
box
is
came from
living room.
Starbucks, by the way. What are you stealing from work there, Bob?
Hmm.
Well, obviously they're cups.
Everybody loves cups.
Okay, so the best way I can describe this is what looks like a pointy-eared and furred creature that is peeking out at you from over from like the top of the statue, like peeking out of something there. And it's
Pointy-eared
got
and
these
furred creature.
piercing yellow glowing eyes and has a set of spectacles sat at the bridge of its nose or its snout. And you see pointed teeth, like four of them, curled up from underneath the lips and curls up, and then you see two pointed downward out of it. It's very gnarly looking.
Like how like a warthog tusk kind of curls
Oh,
around.
yeah, pretty much kind of like how a warthog tusk curls around, but they're very narrow and thin.
Okay, so it's a pointy-eared and furred creature with glowing yellow eyes and spectacles.
Yep,
With
brown furred with kind of grayish, uh, black kind of going up at the top, almost like, and goes up the ears.
So it's the rare
Grayish.
far-sighted
And you said-
chupacabra. Got
so
it.
brown fur and grayish. You said grayish black around the top on its head.
And it
Okay,
is peeking
and
out over at you, and almost giving you a sort of dismissive look as your gaze meets its
these thin warthog style tusks.
fangs.
Hey, fangs. Okay, that's just trying to condense it there. Okay, all right, and it's okay. A little dismissive.
Like almost like nose up in the air at you and returns back into the statue. On
That's-
top of that, like after looking up at it, and you go to turn around to go back into the door, through the little tunnel there, you see what looks like an old lady, kind of like barely peeking out from behind the rocks at you.
Similar to the hag we've seen before.
No, it looks like a normal old lady, but she's kind of like squinted eyes and like this very like mean scowl on her face.
Jesus, who isn't owned here?
Like I said, he fucking sees everything. He
What do you
takes a
see,
nice look
Chandor?
around. What do your fox eyes see?
My fox eyes see everything, apparently. I'm just gonna look at the lady and just be like, "Who are you?"
She's gonna notice that you're looking at her, and she's going to dart back in.
I
What are you
don't have
talking
enough
to
time
over
for
there?
this. Close the door.
What are you talking to, fuzzy face?
And I'm gonna turn around and be like, well, there's a lot going on out there, a lot more than I thought. And I'm gonna turn around, I'm gonna describe, the old lady with scowling look at me in the hall where the hags ran to, and the creature at the top of the statue. And obviously, the Great Dwellers doing the great whatever the fuck that they're doing at the entrance. Just be like, yeah, I don't know, it's pretty active out there for this hour.
You're weird. You're being weird.
I'm the weird one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Very weird.
Very weird. Go to sleep.
I'm gonna check over that book.
That I posted it in campaign notes. What the thing looked like.
Er,
And you said you're doing what, Solaris?
Or you posted about the book?
No, not the book.
The picture of
Oh.
the thingy.
creature.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah.
What were you doing?
Who are you talking to?
You.
You're reading the book.
Oh, yeah. I'm just reading my book in the corner. I don't.
The Strahd tome?
Strahd.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay. Anybody else doing anything on the downtime?
Grim's just gonna pray.
How much time did you
Just
say we had?
just gonna do
3
my
hours.
usual
Till
when
night.
it comes down to I guess cleaning my weapons, and guess I'll just go sit by Solaris and see what the hell he's reading up on there.
Jasper's just snuggling up and sleeping.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna do much, I guess.
Okay.
Just yeah, play with Toodles.
Yeah.
That's what they're calling it nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
That's festive.
Ow!
I'm so glad I don't have
Beep.
headsets. It's not quite as intense when it's not directly in your ear.
Fucking
Yeah.
my phone.
Get your
Okay.
phone programmed for ear rape.
Yeah, right.
Nice fellow. I'm glad I have fast recovery, but it doesn't do me any good for this particular thing.
So, Mr. Solaris, as you're reading it, Mr. Undead is going to kind of hover over you. Billy is going to hover over towards your direction, and he's like, "So, what what were we doing again?
Well, we were exploring.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
and we're getting tired, so we're just gonna sort of chill here for a little bit and get some sleep. Do you sleep?
No,
Okay,
at least I don't think.
you know what? We're changing his name to Mr. Indecisive.
Indy for short.
Yeah, right, Indy.
um, well, I'm not sure at least. What are you reading?
It's a book about Strahd.
Oh, him. Yeah, he well, never mind. What are you hoping to find out?
Don't know, just curious. I like to read, so I'm same with you and your notes. I'm sure I'm just gonna read and see what
Oh,
it says.
oh, okay. I gotcha. And he kind of just hovers away and over toward somebody else in the group. Um, and he's basically just gonna be like an inquisitive puppy asking you guys questions and forgetting answers and not really knowing the answers to questions you might have. But yeah, he's just gonna kind of do that for that time period there for the 3 hours, and reading the book there that you are, Solaris. It takes you about pretty much the entirety of the 3 hours to go through the entire thing, and honestly, it is one of the most tragic things you've heard. um, Strahd's wife. I'm pretty sure I've recounted this already, but I'll do it again for the sake of it being, quite a few months between then. Uh, Strahd's wife essentially was kind of the crucible to all of this. Um, Essentially, he um, sold his soul, essentially, uh, to make it so that his wife wouldn't die. Um, After she kind of already did die, he tried to bring her back by selling his soul like this. But at first, he was with Saren Ray and was a champion for her, being a wizard. Um, and yeah, in his words, she turned his back on him and left him to suffer. So he essentially had a crusade against Saren Ray and started wiping out the temples here. Let me just bring it back up real quick. That. Um. Nope. Nope. Go. Yeah. He sells his soul to Urgathoa to basically try to bring her back. Kind of gets a bad deal from her, essentially. As he phrased it to her as kind of essentially that's the way he would indulge his life, but Urgathora basically found out that he was lying and has now cursed him. So now he's just kind of for no god at this point. And he had actually erected this temple here, overlooking the remains. Oh, well, not the remains, but overlooking the Serenade Temple before it was destroyed, and even under the nose of the Phoenix that guarded it. Um, he recruited an ancient red dragon named Brennan Vorax to essentially stall the Phoenix so that he could basically wipe out the last vestiges of Saren Ray and even the Order of the Silver Dragons, kind of in one swift move. He succeeded for the most part. He actually flew the Knights of the Silver Dragon, and with the Silver Dragon Argynvost being nowhere found until later. Later, it recounts that he ended up slaying him and hiding away his bones underneath his castle. He was able to. Well, he kind of got thwarted at the very last second, as the Phoenix and Brennan Vorax was kind of in their last bit of the fight. Something had happened where he describes it as being ripped away from the world. He could no longer exert his powers outside. He felt like he was basically in his own little bubble of influence outside of the world. He has made a few conjectures as to where he is. He says he is probably somewhere in the astral sea or outside of the bubble of the world itself. He's not sure. But he does know for certain that he he is basically in a prison. Set by who? He is unsure, but again, conjectures that it's possibly the last bit of Saren Ray's powers, as slaying all of the kind of crusade of slaying all and finally the last vestiges of her followers would kill the goddess. Seems as though she had just enough to place this now curse on him. But the Phoenix, he says, is destroyed. He says that now he's just kind of in limbo, and this is kind of like the last bits of the excerpt. It kind of reflects that he's not sorry for what he did, as of course his goddess turned her back on him, therefore he retaliated. But now he's kind of, if he kind of says if he's able to get out again, he would do the same for Urgathoa now. But
Do the same for Ugoa, like turn back on that individual.
yeah, so that's kind of what it sounds like. Like he would do the same against Urgathoa now that he did to Saren Ray, and ensure that all both goddesses are destroyed for their deceptive ways, even if it meant another 1,000 years, or another 1,000 years in imprisonment. But he does make some very interesting references to for everybody in that kind of hears about any of the gods, he does not refer to any of them that are, we'll say, current gods. He's speaking of old gods, essentially, including Saren Ray and Urgathoa. It's very tragic though. Like it starts out just very sad and lamenting, and then it starts just turning into rage as it goes, as you read through the passages. At least some of them that are kind of still intact. You kind of have to skip over some parts because they're just not in the book anymore. But, well, at least are there, but are like kind of like old, essentially. Like something has gotten into it and kind of destroyed some of the pages. But you do find that the only The only way to truly kill him is to basically kill him and then destroy his still regenerating body. He says that he has hidden away his sanctuary, and he says his imprisonment will probably last until both he is vanquished and then vanquished again.
Hmm.
And yeah, pretty much takes you the entire 3 hours to fully kind of go through it. Yeah.
A
But
sad
that's
tale, but hate and rage has twisted him. Ultimately, I'm definitely torn. Um, Getting back to our own time and making sure we get out of this place. We have the likes of Tahisi and otherworldly problems to deal with. But also, there's people here that need our help.
Yeah, same. I'm a bit torn on this as well. Like, I mean, there's always the prospect that if we can, you know, put down Strahd, we might be able to return back. Besides, wasn't there something you mentioned way back about a land ripped from time or whatever? I mean, this seems like it.
Yeah, and I think the book referenced that a bit too, that he felt he was. It's its own sort of bubble here.
I mean, that would seem to make sense. I mean, what we've seen coming in here.
there was a small excerpt that did catch your eye there, Solaris, too, which is that the he had said at one ending of kind of one kind of, we'll say, chapter essentially, um, at least I no longer have to look upon that ghastly temple, as it seems to have been ripped from here as well.
Mm.
Kind of verbatim what it said.
Huh.
My character is kind of like, I would kind of prefer to get back to my timeline because it doesn't benefit me here, but at the same time, does this have an effect on our world if we leave it alone?
Well, yeah, I would think it does. Just in the sense of Minnie Matrinka is here.
Yep.
Sort of
You
came
gotta
here
find
to rescue
Matrinka.
her.
Yeah.
But yeah, but I guess at the same time, how do we know that if staying here and defeating Strahd would not affect our world in a negative way? I would think more of the lesser, but
Well, yeah, I guess we never really know the all-seeing outcome, but
I just pretty much
there's
neutraled myself.
there's there's people here that need help.
Yeah, and I mean, it's also one of those things where it's like this place has been ripped out of time for, I mean, how many hundreds of years? If we do defeat Strahd and somehow this place gets put back, would we technically be returning to our own time, what are the ramifications of that going to be?
Yeah, I mean, personally, I could care less about people as long as I can get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna visibly just like I don't know about that. To each their own, I suppose.
But I'm also not going to just get out of here by myself.
But
So,
yeah, no, this, I mean, crap. I mean, this does bring up a pretty, like, ethical
my
and
character,
philosophical
yeah,
fucking debate here. Like,
my character is very neutral, so this is I just kind of neutraled myself of
yeah,
possibly still staying.
It's
yeah,
not that I don't want to stay, and I know my mentor, my god, my whatever would want me to purge the evil from here, but it's that risk of not being able to do it. Like, what if this doesn't matter and we end up wasting our time or get trapped here and then don't manage to get the bigger evil? That's more so my conflict.
That's a
that's
big
a good point.
conflict of me too, because I'm like, I was decently benefiting in my world. Like, I have, there's connections, I have my home. If I get stuck here, what
Let's
do
face
I
it, you have a
have?
shack in the woods.
Hey, I built that
But it's
shack.
my
Thank
shack
you
in the
very
woods.
much, and I built it pretty decently.
Off.
Yeah, the hunter that never hunts. Yeah, sure.
I'm just joking, but yeah, yeah.
The hunter that never
It's
hunts,
in
dude.
your shack.
I've actually went on a few hunts. Like, I remember, like, back when I was married.
That's because
Huh?
you're away for those. If you had been here, you wouldn't have gone on the other hunts but one.
There's still a couple of hunts I went out, like, yeah, hunting rabbits and shit. But yeah, that's how I got Toodles. There's a whole fucking story about Toodles, about how I should have just got my head ripped off by a fucking mama bear, but I just sat there on my knees.
Please don't kill me, I'm a bear.
Funny twist. It wasn't a bear.
But it was a mama.
Well, Bevner, you scowled at a couple of comments there. What do you think?
I'm a bit torn on this because, like, I mean, I do kind of want to help these people, but at the same time, can pretty much speak for everybody here. We all have unfinished business back where we came from, and it's one of those things to where it's like if there's a chance we'll get stranded here. We could defeat Straw, but who knows what the outcome of that could be. And it's, thinking about it, it's like, what if this place does get somehow returned after we defeat Strahd? What are going to be the ramifications of that? Like, we've grown up with, I mean, to the best of my knowledge, like, with no recollection of this place really, I think, existing that much. It's just legend, right? Correct me if I'm wrong there, Nutty.
Roll a society for me.
All right, you know what? Yeah, I'll go with that.
That's actually a question you guys really haven't asked very much.
Yeah, because that's what I would.
This place.
Yeah,
That was
because
kind of another thing I was gonna try and get to too, is if we ever even heard of this.
yeah, society check. That's a 15 minus 2, 13.
Minus 13. Ooh. Thinking of. Did you grow up like? I can't remember. Did you grow up in like?
I
A
grew
little
up
bit more
in
well-off or
Twin Falls.
peasant-y?
I think I was well off. I think I said I was
So
pretty well off.
You
I mean,
would
joined the guard.
You would have been at least gotten some histories. You don't remember the name of the place, but you do remember hearing about like a region that was kind of attacked by a dragon and was just completely obliterated, like just gone. There was no remnants of it.
Yeah, and like I'll add that into what I'm saying here, but it's like, yeah, I mean, if this is that place, think of just how much could change if we
Do you
brought this
know?
back.
Do you know if that place is in the region of where the war is? I mean, that would influence the
I mean,
war that's going on back home.
that's true. I don't, off the top of my head, I'm not 100% sure. But if this place does get returned back, I mean, yeah, like that. Wait, like it's a
The whole
butterfly.
geopolitical landscape would be destroyed.
It's a whole butterfly effect. Imagine all the lives that would be changed. Like, this is just one of those big philosophical questions.
All the
here.
lives that would be changed, but also the power that would be added and the lives that would be lost in previous wars.
Yeah.
Do you know of any other wars in between? In your little histories?
What do you mean?
Like wars in between, like wars between
Big
like
conflicts, I suppose.
big conflicts,
Oh,
yeah, between like
God,
the years of
history
now and
is-
up, yeah.
History has been built upon
War.
wars.
Yeah, so I rest my case on that point.
Yeah, it's it raises a dilemma here. That's for damn sure. We could stay, defeat Strahd, and you know who knows? Who knows? What, I mean, this place could get returned back, and we return to a fucking time that is completely different, or nothing changes at all, and this place doesn't go back. Who? This could go.
Dude, you just rolled a 20 off that.
It's like my second or third one.
Jesus. Who knows? Maybe we're the ones that invoked the dragon and made the fucking dragon attack. I'm so
And you
conflicted.
said the
Yeah.
temple has the temple that was ripped from place and time has been ripped from the place and time it was ripped to.
Putting it like that is very confusing.
Yeah.
But yes, no.
In the words of Miles O'Brien from Star Trek Deep Space Nine, I hate temporal mechanics.
You have no idea what the mechanic is behind the temporal mechanic. Who knows? Maybe it's not even a temporal mechanic.
Fucking, this rabbit hole just gets fucking deeper, then shallower, then deeper. It's a bag of rabbit holes. All right, it's an infinite fucking hole.
Hey, Wolf, maybe it's temporary.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, okay, you know what? I change into my fox form, but I steal his fucking hat.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
It has been a minute. I'm fucking taking his hat. I'm taking his hat.
I'm rolling.
I'm taking his
Treasures
fucking
going
hat.
everywhere and just all over the place.
Yeah, I'm taking his fucking hat. Nope, come here. Give me that fucking hat.
Mine.
Both rolled a 7. You're tugging on the hat.
Athletics. I'm gonna say it's an +7 +7, motherfucker.
The Mr. Undead here kind of speaks up a little bit, like with you guys talking about, you know, place ripped from time and some other stuff. He goes, "Oh yeah, I remember a place ripped from time. It was
Wait, you remember something?
it was
He's doing it again.
Yeah. Trust
Yeah,
me,
you don't
we're getting
remember
there.
it.
He's trying, okay?
wish I could remember things."
I like him. He's silly.
I wish we could help you remember things.
Ultimately, I think for me, it comes down to the age-old saying of the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
I need my hat. Give me my hat.
Give him his hat back. Ultimately,
Fine,
I
I'll
want
release
to
that.
stay here. I want to help. I want to fix this land, but the consequences of failing that and losing everything else may be too high.
What's the time frame we're working on right now?
Got a couple days at the very most
Pushing it.
to like
Shut
get
up. Okay.
out.
I
Just
remember
get
decide.
out.
pushing it pretty tight.
Yeah, it's like super tight, like a day,
Well,
2 maybe.
I know we were looking for that Sarenrae temple, but if that's been ripped from this realm as well,
hell, maybe this is the temple. Who knows?
No,
Didn't we
it's
figure out at
explicitly
one point?
stated.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This was built overlooking the temple, and
And the
Yeah.
devil is now gone because we don't see it. They don't see
He's
the
just said that
devil.
he does not have to look at it anymore.
Yeah. No temple for you. Can we go now?
You haven't
Also,
even
poor little
rested yet.
Machinka. Yep. I mean, you guys are able to break now and rest after whatever your conversation. If your conversation's ended, then yeah, by all means.
Anyone else have any thoughts?
Good with killing Strahd.
Just
But
kind of,
Grim doesn't
Mr.
want to be here
Undead.
forever.
Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, that was it. Grim's good with killing Strahd, but Grim also doesn't want to be trapped here forever.
I got a catastrophe to fix.
Did you
I'm
cause
All
it?
right.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, "What did you do now?"
I already told you. You forgot. Read your notes.
Yeah, no, I know. That's right. Something about
He
breaking a
sunk it.
fucking
He sunk
yeah,
his homeland.
sinking a fucking island, the gray, yeah, you know. you would be fucking capable of sinking an island.
No, it's not sink. Sunk. It's cracked. Parts of it are still there.
Well, we can get some rest. We can always talk about it in the morning. But
Yeah, I mean,
we can always
we can sleep on this.
we can always head to the past and see if that actually works or is a possibility. Our decision may be made for us. Maybe that won't even work.
Wait. Question. This rest we're taking, if it takes us into the morning, it's a long rest, right? Because it's dusk now.
Yeah.
Nothing sneaks by you.
Well, I thought we were taking a short rest.
No,
No,
we're
it's a
we're
full
doing a
rest,
long
rest.
rest, like a
Got it.
full blown
So I get all
rest.
my- So I get all my
Yes.
shit back.
Yeah.
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 And you get half of your
Nope. I
half
get
of
it.
your level in hit die back. No, hit die.
Oh, the hit die is what comes with. Okay. So I get
It takes
four hit die.
2 days of rest to fully
Get the-
come back from having no hit die left.
But a long rest gives you all your stuff back, plus half your hit die for a rest.
For the short rest, yes.
And your
Right.
HP for your leveling.
No, I have fast recovery.
Good.
I get 2 times that back.
Yep.
Yep.
He rests and he's good.
Yeah.
Down
I
to his
rest
back.
time is
I
solid.
have all my. Yeah, if anyone else needs anything else, I've got heal potions I can toss out too. That
I'm good. No. Ednor's looking like he's almost at full fighting condition. He's a little hurt, but nothing a rest can't fix.
Grim's pretty rough looking.
Is it-
I'll give you like 2 heal potions, 3d6
Wait,
plus 6.
Even after your rest?
That hadn't happened yet.
Oh. But is he going to be good after the rest into the morning? I mean, there's no point.
Possibly. Don't know if we're gonna make it till morning. Come on.
Yeah,
But
we might die.
Right.
the potions.
Okay,
also
when the
expire
fucking
every day,
DM
right?
says that,
Yeah, they're just potions I haven't used yet. I have like,
but he's being fucking sus.
see, I make 4 of them, so they're the elixir life lessers. So that is
Insight
a
check the DM.
So I check this motherfucker.
that is a 3d6 plus 6. So I'll give you
Yeah.
2 of those.
Yeah, I just used them.
Let me know if
36
you need-
healing.
Nice.
I'm at half life.
Well, I'm not too hurt.
Well, I will give you 1 more, and I will keep the other one just in case.
Jasper is good whether it's short or
God,
long.
you really were fucked up.
It was.
Yeah, I got mushed by that golem pretty good. Yeah, the
I'm
last
just-
hit I took from that golem was 19 hit points.
Yeah.
The last like 15-20 minutes here while we're sort of ending our discussion, I'm just gonna sort of like be handling the symbol of Serenade I found in the room, just sort of like turning it over in my hands and quiet contemplation before I drift off to sleep.
Go to sleep. Wait.
Pray
What?
on it. Pray on a
Is it-
decision.
You know what?
Is-
While they were fucking around with the book, Jasper was sleeping. So he'll take first watch.
I thought you were playing soccer.
I'm just gonna
Don't
Scrooge
worry about
McDuck
that,
bury
Soccer.
himself in the wooden pile of gold.
Okay.
You know, hmm. I'm gonna
Yeah,
turn.
it's
I'm
tricky.
gonna turn into my small fox form, so I don't have to take my goddamn breastplate off. And I'm just gonna fucking curl up next to Solaris in my small fox form and go to sleep.
Aw, he's cuddling.
Yeah.
While
Yeah.
Jasper's on his watch, he's gonna investigate the
All
You
story.
better
right.
not kick like a puppy when you sleep.
No.
Well, hey, none of those running dreams either.
Yeah, none of those running dreams.
I mean, I'm just like, hey, I don't have to worry about taking my armor off if I do that, so.
Oh, Mr. Jasper on first watch, go ahead and give me your perception check for the night.
I still want to know if this thing's ticklish.
You want to try to tickle the statue? Fucking damn it.
Oh, yeah, you're just kind of chilling out and trying to tickle the statue. The statue is unmoving.
Are you ticklish? Are you ticklish?
Nothing.
I hope the statue
And
just kicks you.
Mr. Undead is kind of just watching all of you guys and just like,
What do you do all day, Mr. Undead? Billy?
I think. At least I think.
Oh my god.
You do a lot of thinking, but you don't do a lot of remembering, huh?
No.
How do you remember what to think about?
Well, at least I don't think I have to. At least that's what Baba Vasilga told me. The saga told me.
I hope
What?
you write this stuff down.
Wait, say that again?
You do write it down.
We're asleep, but yeah, you heard what I heard.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Pyro has the information.
No, he doesn't. This is Jasper. This is Jasper we're talking
But
about.
Lasaga told me.
Do you ever read your notes? You should read your notes.
All the time.
Is that why you don't remember things? Because you have the notes?
No. I remember things.
What do you remember?
Lots of things.
Like what?
Oh my god.
Mm, well, I remember that um hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Why do bears have wet noses?
Well, you see,
I can't do it anymore.
Jasper's just like one of those fucking kids that's just like, why? But why? Why?
and this poor
Why?
guy
But why?
is like, well, you see, can't answer
Why?
anything.
Sometimes I just want to fucking punt Jasper across the room, I swear. He's our dunce, though.
Then I have successfully made my character.
Lovable little
Your
shit.
rest goes much in the same of that interaction. You try to give the golem a tickle, nothing happens. Your watch is done. Who had second watch?
Grim can take second watch.
Yeah, go for it.
Grimmy,
Go and
get
roll
up.
me go and roll me your perception for the watch, and then yeah,
Going back to my little chariot.
let me know what you're all doing. What you're doing, let me know what all you are going to be doing.
That is going to be a 6.
Okay. What are you gonna be doing? Just passing
I am
time.
going to be, because the golem's watching that door, I'm going to be watching the hallway that came behind us.
Okay.
Buried in the wooden gold over here.
Okay.
Every once in a
And-
while, I'm going to throw one of the wooden gold pieces at Jasper.
Mr. Undead's gonna just watch you do that. Interesting.
You want to go? And
Oh.
Grim's gonna hand him a gold piece.
No, I couldn't do that. That's rude.
Oh, well, more for me. And then I'm gonna throw 2 of them.
Ah, stop poking me.
You know, I think I knew an orc that did that.
You do know an orc that did that. It's
No,
this
I mean
orc.
like, well, I mean your name is
It's like a
Grim.
goddamn goldfish, man. 3-second memory.
That's interesting.
10-second Tom. You guys remember 10-second Tom, right?
Yeah. And all right, so yeah, you kind of just spend your time flicking a gold piece, quote unquote, toward Jasper's little area over there. Score one good hit, and just you hear Jasper back to sleep. And yeah, who's got third watch?
I'll take third watch.
Okay.
Go and roll me your perception for the watch, and then let me know what you're gonna be doing.
All right. So, upon getting woken for third watch here, I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, you know, for shits and gigs, I'm gonna stay in my tiny little fucking fox form here, and I'll be pacing around, you know, watching, you know, checking the front door, making sure it stays locked and closed, and checking the back hall to make sure there's nobody trying to come up that way. And as for my perception here, 17 plus 8. Oh, I believe the answer is yes. 25.
25. Okay. At one point, you hear some very quiet voices at the door, and then nothing after that. And then yeah, you kind of look down the back hall there, nothing comes out of there. Mr. Undead's just kind of happily floating about and just kind of looking at people while they sleep and just interesting, kind of almost like taking notes on everything, and just kind of doing his thing. The golem is just stalwart, just staring at that door. And yeah,
Yeah,
the
just
watch goes.
yep, just constantly just, you know, back and forth, door to hall, just keeping my eyes open, ears ears perked.
And yeah. Good to go. And yeah, time feels like it crawls ever slowly on for your watch, but eventually it kind of hits that mental note time of, yeah, I should probably get everybody up now.
All right. Does Jasper sleep with his hat on?
Probably. I'd ask him.
Well, I'm gonna go and just I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just go ahead and like snatch up his hat, and then walk over to Solaris and give Solaris and just put it on Solaris.
All right.
All right, and then I don't know. I'm gonna let out a loud yip to wake people up.
Okay. It's like the sound of your people.
Holy shit, are you alright?
Who's that?
Oh, I knew that would wake you up. Fucking
Fucking maniac.
I'm gonna change back into my normal form with a fucking smirk. Rise and shine, folks.
Shine? Shine. Like moonshine? What? Jasper's gonna take a little bit of that fine meat he has and pour it into his bar mug.
Ah, yes, the coffee of dwarves.
Hi. I'm a gnome.
Right.
Where's my hat? Jasper starts tearing everything apart, looking for the hat. Was the hat? It was here. He's gonna take his
See
little
it
hat.
on
He's gonna look over
Where's the
edge
pile
of
with the wooden coins?
over where
Where
Grim's
Grim
at.
is.
hat. Where's the hat? He's running around, looking for the hat. I know it was here. He's gonna look underneath the cart. He's gonna run up. Hey! Billy! Did you take my hat? Where's my hat?
He's gonna sort of walk over, put like, I don't know, a handful of wooden coins in the hat and hand it back to him. For some reason, your hat's over here.
Oh. Alright.
I'm just sitting there with the biggest fucking grin on my face.
You put coins in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The fake ones.
He's immediately gonna put a hat on, not noticing the coins. It's like something feels weird.
Yep,
It's
the
not
wood.
right. He's gonna shake it around a little bit, and it's gonna make the wood rattle. You know, what is this? And he's gonna take his hat off. All the coins are gonna fall. Get out of here! No way! Put his hat back on. Finishes. Fine mead.
Mr. Undead's gonna be looking at all of you guys at that whole interaction. Just you are all very interesting, aren't you?
Are you calling me weird?
We're all weird in
Said
our own
interesting.
ways. But
Interesting.
oh, by the way, my shift went relatively quietly. I did hear some faint, like very quiet voices on the other side of the door. Couldn't make out what was being said, but yeah, there was somebody out there for a little bit.
Didn't you find like a bunch of people's outsides earlier?
Well, I mean, yes,
No, I didn't.
before we all bunkered down for the night, I did see, describe again what was seen out there, including the creature at the top of the statue, which I don't know, interesting little fellow, very dismissive apparently. But yeah, I don't know if people were trying to get in last night or not, but yeah, figured you should know. Know if we want to go investigate any of that. What about you, Jasper? Anything happened during your shift?
I talked to Billy. He didn't answer any of my questions.
Yeah, what do you have to say? Anything in particular? Or just the
No.
typical runaround?
I ran around.
Okay.
That statue's not ticklish at all.
It's a statue.
Yeah, he is. And I'm gonna walk up and tickle him, and at the same time, in my mind, command him to pretend he's ticklish.
I want to hear the laugh, Nutty. What's a fucking stone golem laugh like?
Yeah, I want to see if this works.
You're gonna go up. By the way, it's like a 10-foot tall, like golem. Like it's tall. Like the doors here almost seem very well made to fit something this large. You go up beside it and like pick a spot where you like people are ticklish at, and you go at it, and it just like very stone-like just like wiggles that limb, and that's it.
I'm not buying it.
I don't know. Ask how will if it knows soccer and if Jasper is a good looking ball.
Bet you could sure put him in a sack pretty easy.
Hey, why don't you change your little fox form so fucking Mongo here can punt your ass to the door?
Hey,
For,
big golem, can you put the little noisy one with the hat into the sack or hold him really tight?
I'll put the hat on you. He won't know the difference.
Taller than you.
I'm done.
Only sometimes.
Only sometimes, yeah.
Only sometimes. Next time I singe your fur.
I haven't damaged that hat yet. Don't fucking make me. I've been very respectful and playful with that hat. Next, you cinch my fur, I'm destroying that hat. There will be an escalation in.
I'm gonna learn how to cast light on other things and people. That's what I'm gonna do. Then I'm gonna cast light on you, and you will always glow. How you like that shit?
I don't know. It kind of sounds like it'd be useful.
Well, there goes your stealth. Yeah, now what? No more stealthy foxy stuff.
I can pretend to be a lampshade.
You're fuzzy enough to be one.
Okay.
Okay, morning constitution.
Yeah. 84 of 104. It's what are the dice again? It's a fucking.
Whatever your hit die are.
Where the hell is that guy? That's DC.
Mine's an 8 for a sorcerer.
I'm trying to remember what the fuck my hit die was.
For a gnome.
Hit points 8, so it's an 8. Yeah, Kitsune's an 8. And how many do you get or have or whatever again?
You get 4 after every long rest. Right, Nutty?
It's half your level.
Yeah. 4.
Die. Yep.
It's
So
four back
Till we
every
get to
rest.
9. Till
Yeah.
we get to 9. And then you still get 4 because you round down.
Correct.
So until 10, it's 4.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn 2. Actually,
Wait. Why do you need to burn 2? It's just a long rest.
well, I still have to roll the die, right, to heal myself.
No, you get your
Oh.
full die back on a long rest.
Oh, okay. Because it's been a fucking minute.
Yeah.
Because I'm basically 20 hit points away from being at full health. I'm just trying to fucking it up. So
Didn't want you to fuck yourself there.
yeah,
Am I still-
because it's fucking been a
Am I
minute.
still enfeebled?
Should actually get that. All right. So okay. So how many hit points do I get back after a long rest then?
We have it in what you call it?
Let
Gonna
me
be like
channel.
It's gonna be like 8d8 or something, and your plus your constitution.
You don't roll for your long rests. Only on short rests you do.
You just get it.
Yes, but you only gain. I say only. It's pretty much quite a bit.
Yeah.
Where is it at?
Is it in homebrew rules or
It is on homebrew rules.
Okay.
It is.
roll it up 3? Crafting, continual recovery feats,
Level times race HP.
level times race HP. Okay.
Yeah, so like if you get 8 from it, you times your level by that, and then that's what you
Okay.
get back.
Oh, fucking 8 times 8. Okay.
Definitely getting your 20 back.
Yeah, 64 HP.
It's kind of designed in such a way that if you're like if you went on like a hard day, right? Like all short rests and got down to your long rest and you're on really low HP, you're still hurt at the next day because that was a very hard day.
Yeah.
But
So, kind of like what we were up against, we just didn't have those hags weren't fucking
yeah.
nothing right now.
Well,
Alright, I'm gonna go
thought,
door.
thought about it more last night, and I think that's my thoughts is head to the pass, see if we can escape this place. I almost hope it doesn't work, but I think that's where my thoughts lie.
Well, if that's what everybody agrees on, I'm not gonna go against it. I really don't have much of a, I guess, path to follow at the moment, so
Are You saying you don't have a dog in the fight? Fox in the fight?
Funny,
Oh!
funny. But yeah, like no, I get your feelings there, Solaris. I mean, we can hit the pass, and part of me kind of hopes it doesn't work, but you know, if what happens happens.
Mr. Undead asks you, what pass are you talking about?
It's like
Gives Solaris a look.
Oh, you want to remember it?
Solenkic pass.
Yeah.
You remembered.
Oh yeah, there's a uh hmm.
Giant ogre there you have to kill before you can get to
Gate and exit.
Something big.
a dragon.
Wolf.
I'm sure it'll come to me sometime.
That could be a while.
Can it come to you like right now? He's
Or as old as you are.
Why don't you check your notes? You have notes. Go check your notes.
Well, yeah, they're back there.
Go check them.
I was taking notes in here.
Oh well.
Fine. Well, I guess we're gonna head out. So thanks for the tour.
Hey, Nutty, am I still enfeebled?
No. Technically, yes, but we're just gonna say no. Because by the time you do something, it's gonna be gone. So yeah.
and by the way, I'm gonna also like invest into my the cloak of protection, and I think the gloves of missile sneering. I don't remember if I have to invest into those or not, but I'm gonna say I did for the sake of
think
it, just
you
in
do.
case.
I believe you do.
And
Do my stuff.
I forget.
too,
Do I have
because
to invest into the
find a
sword at
beacon
all,
on
or
myself.
no?
Do you what now? Sorry.
Do I have to invest into that sword or no?
The
Unsword, longsword.
Sunsword, yes. Other
Okay.
ones, no.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do my invests into that as well.
You're basically reaffirming the Sunsword each morning. Whenever you do that, just to kind of keep up with its power.
Yeah.
Kinda like my
And
stuff.
during my morning routine there, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna,
Ah.
clean all my weapons. Take extra care on that sunsword longsword because I'm really enjoying
hey, I
that.
remember. I remember that thing there.
But this
Yeah,
year?
that's yeah, that. And he points to the Sunsword. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
Can we take him with us?
Sure. Where do you want to go?
Let's take him to the pass. Maybe he'll remember.
The pass that's over.
Bring your notes.
Oh, but my notes are back there.
I mean,
I want to keep them safe.
if you bring them with
That's fine.
you can keep them safe. And
Notes there are fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
go ahead.
maybe we could find a way to get you to remember.
Maybe if you read the notes. I haven't seen you read one yet.
Grim might
Well, yeah,
not
read 'em
be
every day.
might not be an alchemist, but wouldn't his notes have information we would want?
Possibly, but he didn't want us to look at his notes.
Right.
Oh yeah,
We
please
can't
don't.
look at
Yeah.
him. Yeah, no, I definitely remember that.
And
Very particular.
Can we ask you questions and you look at your notes?
Sure, I guess.
There you go. Ask about the pass. Ask him. Look at your notes.
But some of that information's only for me and
Your boss, Strad, who told us here.
For you, and I'm just gonna start naming off names. I'm gonna start with like I don't know, Strahd,
Tooth Fairy.
Ugathoa, Aaron
remember them,
Ray.
yeah, they're
Yep.
Yeah, we know.
each of those names. Yeah, he's gonna be like, I know that one. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. Does
think-
does
It's on the
Lysaga?
tip of my tongue.
Okay, I don't know.
I
Does
think-
Lysaga
I think
ring a
for-
bell?
Time and propriety, we should
Lysaga.
probably head I'm gonna give like
Yeah,
Febnor
she
like a little bit of a wink.
remembers for me.
Wait,
What?
say that again?
What?
Lysaga, right?
Yeah, Lysaga.
Yeah, she remembers for
Lysaga?
me. Yeah,
She's the one that remembers?
yeah, she remembers for me.
What's she need you for?
I'm gonna look at Solaris and be like, those hags that were running away. One of them said we need to get to Lysaga.
Huh.
I'm gonna just like give this like this arm gesture, like, let's go.
Which means, yeah, I think we need to get to the pass.
Let's go to the path.
I mean,
Oh.
how long do we have before we have to leave the head of the pass?
Like a day.
Yeah, there's a big thing at the pass. What was it?
Well, maybe we can go ask Lysaga. Where's Lysaga? Can you lead us to Lysaga?
Remember where she is?
Oh,
If
she's,
she remembers for you,
How the hell she remember for you if you can't get to her?
well, she said that she would remember for me.
Doesn't do us any good if you can't.
defeated sigh. I'm gonna creak open the doors and take a peek outside.
Hey, any Lysagas out there?
Cursory glance, nothing.
Like, all right, I'm gonna
It's pretty quiet.
keep the doors open a little bit more, and like I'm gonna check the points where I seen movement last night. You know, top of the statue, stairs, that hallway, the usual
Nothing.
spots. Nothing.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
No
are you
guy up-
wanting to?
No guy up in your statue thing there?
not from what I
None
can
that you see.
see. But I mean, that old lady I saw, it was in that hall where the hag went. Do we want to go check down there before we make our way to the pass?
How long do we have? A day?
About a day.
I mean, we have about a day. I mean, I don't know. We could spend maybe what, an hour,
Hours?
an hour checking this out.
I think decision made. It's time to make our exit.
Yeah, but I mean, if Big Guy says there's something big at the pass there, and Lasaga's the one that remembers for him, at the very least, it wouldn't be a bad idea to ask this individual.
We may have to fight this individual. And we may never find out. Let's go to the pass. We're gonna find out one way or another.
Not one to walk into things blind. We all saw what happened last time I did that.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure
the other
Lawrence
thing
this
is,
place blind.
the other thing is too, is if we get to the pass, we could always ask the question of, like, this passes, like, is there been a, like, couple
You were
options
cutting out
too.
there. Is there a what?
Like another way to like open up the time portal, or another time it'll come by, or something like that. Because I don't know if
Like
we
we already
fully
know
asked
it's
that.
like 100 years or something.
Yeah, it's
I'm-
quite a window.
It's 100
Is,
years.
is
Okay.
Billy still back there and Fibnor's up at the door?
Yeah, Billy's kind of just standing there.
10, 20, 30, like 30, 40 feet. I'm gonna go up to Fibnor and just whisper in his ear. Remember, we looked in his book, we opened his door, and Lysaga sounds bad news. The Hags are going to go find her, and he's connected with them and Strahd, and I think we should leave.
Yeah, it's not a bad point. I just don't like leaving unfinished business.
That's sort of our plan with this whole area, though, is that
Yeah.
as sad as it is,
Sorry, Billy. You can come with us, though.
Yeah, I'll take,
I can.
I'm gonna take a moment to run it through my head, and then I'm just gonna look at Solaris and just give him a confirming nod, be like, "Yeah, let's blow this joint."
So that means Solenka Pass is inside the temple, right?
no, it's outside.
Yeah, it's outside. Can you
Oh.
not leave the temple?
Can you leave the temple?
Oh. I think I could at one point.
Not anymore.
At least I think so.
What happens if you do?
I don't know.
Well, if you want, you can come see us out the front door.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss Billy. He never knows anything.
Uh, I guess, yeah. I don't remember seeing the front, at least. At least I don't think I do.
At least we'll take him someplace new. Need to get out more, Billy.
Oh, I mean, I've been lots of places. I've been
Yeah, that's okay, Billy. We're good. Let's go.
Take a step out the doors here.
Ja-
Hmm?
Jasper's just gonna grab Billy's hand and start leading him toward the exit.
Okay. He'll follow you.
I'm,
Maybe
al-
a
I'm,
big
I'm, I'm,
golem
I'm,
works outside of the temple.
oh, that'll
Yeah,
be
bring the
interesting.
golem. Bring the golem.
Don't.
Golem, buddy.
Dun.
Yeah,
I have to go
fuck
through
it.
water.
Golem, follow me. Everyone get ahead of me.
All right, and yeah, I'm gonna stick by Solaris' side just in case anything decides to attack him. So I'm his little bodyguard. I love that guardian deflection.
And yeah, as you guys make your way, which staircase you taking?
Why don't we just go out through?
Wait, hold on. Remember when we first came in here? Didn't this big statue incinerate a few
That's what I was
folks?
gonna say. The
Yes.
statue's near the front. Let's go out the doors.
Which doors?
The ones that we saw the hag ravens in.
Oh, like this way?
Right, because that was near the front.
That went
This
through
right
like
here.
a tunnel.
Like right here.
Wait, no, what are you pointing?
Yeah, that's over here.
I don't see anybody pointing shit. Oh, yeah, no, not that way. Isn't there?
Hey,
another
That's where the
That-
hags
that's
went.
where they went.
No
Yeah.
spoilers, but am I supposed to see this giant wizard here?
Where?
Uh,
Oh, over to the side there? Yeah, no, you're fine.
okay.
No, I'm talking. Let's. A little hoo-ha.
You mean the fucking little tunnel that went outside that I explored way back? That was an offshoot by the front gate.
Yeah, that's way up the
We can't
stairs.
just
Yeah.
Can't just go this way. Out this way.
Yeah, just let me know which way you guys are going.
The quickest way.
Yeah, it definitely there was something here doing fire. I'm assuming the statue or whatever was in it.
I
But
feel
we
like
could
killed
just
something in this room.
we fought some little things off to the side. But we
Yeah.
could just make a scoot up the side here, or we could like go back around the way we came.
It's a little longer, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
pretty long.
Goddamn labyrinth.
And there's other things in this temple, so
Let's go the shortest possible route. How about that? Which is,
Nope.
God, it's dark.
what I'll do is I'll tell the golem
Okay.
to like head this way.
Okay.
Like this line. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna sort of like use him as cover.
Okay.
Like I can keep up. But yeah, while he's going, I'm just
Yeah,
sort of
yeah.
like shadowing him.
As you pass by that open doorway there, it is open.
Ooh.
Hagrid!
No.
Hats.
There's a door.
You see a staircase
Oh,
leading downward into a T-junctioned little area down there.
I look like it.
Curiosity.
The exit?
Curiosity killed the fox.
Yeah.
The exit?
Well, we agreed on the pass. It's fucking. I'm gonna take a few steps forward past the door.
Oh, the curiosities.
Yeah.
How curious, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Dum, dum, dum.
I can go make a
Hey, I found a soccer ball.
Yeah, and as you guys are making your way forward here,
Hey, rolled a 20.
nothing happens.
Ah, big giant wizard.
No, he rolled
I haven't
Mr.
seen a
Undead's
big
just
giant
floating
wizard.
along with you. And
It's a
yeah.
fucking
Hey,
Where
yeah,
you get in
yeah,
the
hey, Billy, what's that big statue there?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah, we know.
Is it a defense mechanism? Does it shoot fire?
Oh no, there's a
Okay, he's gonna remember something. We're gonna be
Okay,
fucked.
wait, it's okay. Is it the big giant wizard or whatever that's in the alcove on the side there?
Maybe tell the Delvers
that
up ahead that there's friends coming.
What's in it?
who are the
Hey,
Delvers?
assholes.
The-
Yeah.
There's a couple friends up ahead.
I don't see.
Okay. And your friends are.
Oh, they're like us. They're explorers and adventurers.
Okay.
Where the hell did I go? Oh, this damn thing keeps going up. Fuck.
So yeah, we'll find the Delvers and tell them there's a big statue and a dead dude coming our way, but they're friendly.
Hey, we're back.
So
We brought people
why did you have to
and
go to the pass?
non-people.
We're going there. We gotta. There's somewhere else we have to go, and that's where we need to go to get there.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna walk there?
We got some horses, but yeah, that was sort of the plan. Is there a better way?
Oh no, I mean, I was, do you know how to teleport?
Ah, he remembered something.
No, I do not.
Oh, okay.
How do you teleport?
I
Can
have
you
a
teleport us?
no, but there's a
Time to go.
A pad?
Is there a
What,
teleporter here?
there was a teleporting pad that we saw
It's
down
a,
below the library.
uh
Come on, try really hard.
try really hard, man.
Come on, we believe in you. You can remember this. We know you can. Please, for the love of God, please remember something.
Poor Billy.
I'll
Do
roll
you
a fucking
remember
fate die and call
where?
it high if he remembers, for fuck's sake.
What was that?
Do you remember where it is, or where it could be?
Oh, it's down in the library, but it goes
Do you know how to use it?
Oh, so at the bottom of those stairs where we passed those glowing circles?
Yeah, it was like a teleporting
yeah.
pad.
And that can go wherever we want, or
How do we use it?
I don't know.
Well, there's one that goes
You're the best, Billy.
there. And then there's another one that goes there.
Good talk.
I mean, does Annie go to the big? And I'm going to describe Strahd's castle. Any of them go there?
Hmm,
Yes or no?
He doesn't know.
I believe one goes. Hmm.
No. I legitimately fucking faced this.
I wish I could remember. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Billy.
You all seem very frustrated.
You have no idea, buddy.
I am both frustrated because you can't remember, but at the same time, the fact that, well, you just can't remember. Wish there was a way we could help you remember.
Jasper's gonna give him a hug and head for the door.
Oh.
Bye, Billy.
Well, one
Go for the
second
spike
here.
trap.
If when you take one of these teleporters, can you teleport back to here also?
I believe that's how teleportation works.
It would make
Just-
sense. I don't
What-
think they would
what
be
if-
one way.
What if by chance, just as a theory here, one went to Strahd's castle, we were able to do that, and then teleport from there to the pass or back to here, and then to the pass?
Way to confuse him.
I know we
I
just made
believe-
a decision.
I believe one goes there, and then another one goes there. But then you also have another one that goes there.
Yeah, because our entire timetable was based on transit.
Right. And if this can take the transit problem out, there is a possibility to
We
do
could gain a fucking
both.
week.
Well, you can't gain a week when we have
Well,
a day,
Isn't it like 4 or
but we
5
could
days
we
travel?
could get to the castle right now,
Right.
hopefully deal with that within a day, and then get to the pass instantly.
Right, but that would save us like 4 or 5 days.
That would
because
save
that's-
us.
Right? What was
weeks.
the travel time?
But that's
Why
also
do you need to
saying
get
if
to
we
the
can get
pass?
back.
Again, Grim's no alchemist, but wouldn't we have to leave like the cart and the horses and all that?
How did we get them here?
We rode
You
them.
rode them.
Why do you keep saying you're no alchemist?
Because I can't say I'm no rocket scientist.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm no rocket
Right.
alchemist.
I'm no scholar.
Wait a minute. What do we got in the cart?
Yes, I concur.
Oh,
If the
we've got
cart
stuff in the cart.
is a sacrifice, that's a small sacrifice, I think. I wonder if we could
No.
ride our horses.
You gotta bring the jug.
I said there's a lot of shit in that cart.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuffs.
So why do you need to get to the pass so early?
It's a time sensitive thing to apparently to come or go from this place has to be only at a certain time. So I'm not sure how it works,
Oh.
but that's just what we were told.
Huh.
Whether
Well,
it's true or not, I don't know.
While all this conversation's going on, I want to take a peek out the barricaded front door.
Okay. Unbarricade it. Take some time.
And just take a peek outside to see if the weather's still bad. You know.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your perception there too. The weather very obviously is still blizzardy outside.
Oh, wonderful. Alright, does the fucking fox see any movement in the snow? Say 17.
Well, I mean, I think that's a way out. But there's at least a few that I know of. One's oh no.
He's doing it again.
Remembering those circles that we saw, how big were they? Like, could we get a wagon and a few people on one of them?
I mean, you can. They're pretty small if you can remember.
So, like, even just getting like the horses in it may be tough.
Possibly. Hard to tell exactly what the extent of magics are.
That's true too.
And what'd you roll, Febnor?
It was a 17.
17. You don't really see anything out there. It's very windy and cold. Like as soon as you opened that up, like the temperature like instantly dropped like a few degrees. Like even being, it seemed like that place was this place is pretty sealed against the weather. But as soon as you open that door, it's like, oh god, it's cold.
Yeah, it's yeah, guys, I don't see anything out there, but it's still fucking windy out there. It's a fucking gift with the fox and the blizzard, just it's fucking windy.
Hey,
What?
Billy, what room did we find the golem in?
The
The one that's with us.
Forgot
right
I had
now.
that gif on
Yeah.
there.
found it in the treasury.
Oh, so you do have short-term memory.
Oh no, I thought you were asking DM me. Like,
No, I'm asking
Ah.
Billy. I'm
Oh,
Billy.
that's the
Oh,
straightest answer we got out of
That's
it.
Billy.
Oh, you found it in uh there.
I'm gonna hold up 5 fingers and say, how many fingers am I holding up?
5.
Then he's gonna put them away. And he's gonna say, how many fingers did I hold up?
You held up
Let's go.
uh
Oh my
Open
god.
the door and command the golem just to like step like 10 feet outside.
okay. You open up the doors, Golem steps to right there.
Doesn't
Go.
go any further.
Go. Go. Golem. Go.
I'm picturing Jasper just on the back, just pushing it, like, go, 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 go.
By the way, the Delvers are not there.
Oh,
They ran away.
sons of bitches, because that was going to be my next plan, was to have them take the cart to the pass.
The cart's here, the horses are here. The door was still barricaded. I had to unbarricade it. I'm gonna look at
Correct.
Solaris and be like, where the fuck did they go?
I know, our stuff's here. We got the
I
horses.
saw
Wait.
last night before I closed up the doors. I saw them up, and one of them came forth. They were talking a little bit, and they walked back this way. They disappeared beyond from what I could see. Door was still barricaded, so they didn't leave. Oh, like, there's that other exit over there with that's dug out through the wall.
Now you're starting to sound like Billy.
Wonder if they went that way.
I'm with Solaris. Let's go.
Well, Solaris is on a different thought now.
Oh, you're on this teleportation gig.
Yeah.
I mean,
Billies can be very helpful. We could be hunting for that all day. And then we don't even know how they work.
yeah.
Yeah, and who's to say we don't just teleport somewhere and there's actually not a teleporter back because he can't remember.
Yeah.
What if
Well, on top of that, I mean, the only person we know that we could go to that would remember is, well, you know, no, Isaga, but we don't know how friendly that individual is going to be and willing to cooperate.
Or how far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
It's
the
either
Oh,
we.
she's just over
is she down the
either
hall?
we-
Is it the room to the left of where we were sleeping?
That's
It's
too
either
good,
we-
I'm sorry.
It's either we just try the teleportation on our wing and a prayer to do the whole save everyone path,
Two
or
birds in a
we
bush.
stick
Two
with
birds
plan
in a
A
bush.
and go to the pass.
2 birds in a bush.
What's the 2 birds?
A bird in the hand's worth 2 in a bush. Let's go.
But
What?
what if it works?
You've never heard of that? Bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. You don't really know that there's 2 birds in the bush, but you've got one in your hand, so it's assured you get that one. I guess it's too old school for you, I guess.
I'm familiar with that phrase, Pyro.
Thank you.
I'm familiar with that phrase as well.
Well, I mean, I've heard it before. Yeah. It just sounded weird.
It ain't no bird, but we got a pass. And we got time to get to it. Let's go.
Well, I'm
As
gonna
soon
look
as
at
I get this
Fevnor
golem
and
out
sort
of
of
the
like,
way.
what do you think?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff you still here that's got me curious. Like, you know, there's so many questions we need answers to. The teleporter seems like it would save us a lot of time, but
It may make it possible to do everything.
it's very true. We still have a whole day, and well, looking outside, it's still a very fucking strong blizzard. We would I don't know how far the pass is. We're gonna be trudging through that.
Well, here's another thing. I mean, I guess if we go anyways, but if we go to Strahd and Strahd's not there, or it takes us longer than a day at his castle,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna be fucked. Because if he's got guards and all this other shit, we get attacked, short rest, then attacked, and short rest, and then a long rest before he attacks Strahd. We're gonna be fucked.
Yeah. I mean, we could check out the teleporters, see where that end leads. Because I'm not gonna lie, that blizzard's still going strong out there, and who knows how
You
far
got
we still
better.
have to.
Quit complaining.
I'm speaking for the rest of us here.
I made my decision earlier based on there was no way to do both. And if there is a way to do both, that's what I want to try and do.
I'm gonna make my home right over here. Yep, I live here now.
Well, Solaris, I mean, I'm down to go check out the teleporters if you are.
I say we can check out the teleporters, but we have to think about time frame.
Yeah.
If we get in, things go a little bit, we might have to dip.
I wonder how big the door's gotta be here. Sizing the place up.
Well, Solaris,
let's-
teleporters.
Put the kitchen over
Let's
here.
take a look at them, see if we can discern which one's
Oh,
which. Maybe they have markings that, like, you would think people would have them somehow marked,
Yeah.
because otherwise.
Whew.
Let's go take a look at them.
Getting quiet. Where the fuck is Jasper?
Fell down the hole. Shut up.
He's like, you guys are deciding fate. I'll be quiet.
Now, the wagon, because there's stairs and stuff here too, right?
Well, what's in the wagon that we need?
And can we carry the wagon?
We want
Like
the jug.
all of us?
We want the jug.
The jug.
There's a bunch of
The-
alcohol. There's an alchemist lab.
Yeah, you
My
got-
I think
barrel of alcohol.
Yeah.
Wait,
there's
hey,
like
So-
a
Sol-
dead
Solaris,
body of some
Solaris, wait.
animal or something in there. Probably a
Solaris,
couple animal
can
skins.
we wheel the wagon out here and then have the statue carry it?
Can't actually find my list, but I know I have a list on tabletop.
He looks pretty strong. He may be able to just carry this thing.
Oh, slavery is it?
Yeah.
What?
I'll hope Fibner sort of wheel the cart out into the hallway.
'Cause that thing is not getting under that ledge.
And
Keep behind there, Toodles. Help out.
I'm gonna everyone I guess get out of the way.
Who the hell owns the cart anyway?
I do.
Enzio.
I'm gonna look at Enzio. You ready for this?
Couldn't remember.
He's
I
gonna.
mean, I could care less about the cart.
I
It's
just
the
I'm-
style.
he says that, but then he goes to the thing goes to pick it up, and you can see him wincing the whole time. Like, please
I'm
don't.
gonna command the
is one of
golem.
I don't care about that. I could fix the cart.
I'm gonna command the golem to try to carefully carry the cart back to the treasure room.
Okay. It walks over to the cart and just scoops it up, picks it up, and starts moving very slowly.
So it's
Yeah,
okay.
no.
So statues can get encumbered.
So by the time it gets there, we might be done. Let's go.
I'll grab Ponyta's bridle and start leading her behind the
Clop,
statue.
clop, clop. Oh, sorry, those guys are not there.
Thump. Thump.
Faster.
It's just very slowly going behind you guys. It'll take a little bit. But yeah, as you guys start heading down that way, and yep, Mr. Undead's gonna follow you.
Back to the treasure room. Do, 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 do.
That big horse is only worth 11 gold. He's coming.
Yeah, and if we need to, we can always get more.
Yeah,
I think we only have
And-
one draft horse. So I think we were using like a steed or something.
Bevnor,
But I want
There
Yes.
was a 2-horse cart.
as you reach the stairs,
Okay, so yeah, as I reach the stairs.
you notice an old lady kind of carefully peeking out this way and you can kind of see her by the doorway and like peeking in this way.
I'm gonna kind of gesture over to Solaris. Hey, Solaris, look, it's the old lady again down there peeking into the room we were stayed in.
Hey, here.
Shoot her?
Stay here. I'll try and invisibility into the room so that she can't lock us out. Because she's in the treasure room or right at the door?
She's at the
She's
door
like right
peeking
at the
in.
doorway. She's like peeking in and like doing like a.
Let's pretend we didn't see her and start like conversing.
Uh,
No, we got to do this. No, we got to do this.
I'm gonna stealth up. I want to get like
Okay.
try to get as stealthy as possible here.
Roll your stealth.
All right. 8.
I'm gonna go thump invisible.
Hero point. Hero point. I'm hero pointing that. That's my 1 hero point for the day. I'm not fucking this up yet. Knowing my luck, it is going to be a. Okay, that's better.
Hey Johnny, play the one about falling down the stairs.
14 plus 6.
Wonder why Johnny's not here? Johnny likes
Dirty
little boys.
20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Yeah, you
Right.
just like slink into the shadows. Everybody can kind of still see you, but like you're being very
Yeah, I
careful.
want to.
I'm gonna invisibility and start making my way there.
Yeah, I was gonna because he said he was gonna do that and go down there. I'm gonna be stealthy and try to make my way that way as well.
Okay. You guys are sticking to the shadows, and well, one of you is the shadow and not even there.
The shadow, no.
I'm just gonna stay at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
I was staying up here.
Mr.
Play
Undead's gonna whisper
rock,
to
paper,
you.
scissors with Enzio.
What are you doing?
Do you know that girl down there? I'm just gonna kind of like over my shoulder a little bit. Be
Side-
nonchalant.
Basically,
Oh,
where is she
that's,
exactly?
She's like right at the corner here, like looking
Okay.
in. Oh, hold on there, Mr.
Yep.
Febmore.
Okay. All right. I'll wait.
I'm just backing up because I just didn't know where she was.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, she's a what do you call it?
Oh, witch.
Memories.
No, she's a
A hag? She's pretty
that's
ugly.
it. Yeah, it's a hag.
Huh? What's a hag?
Oh, it's a
damn it.
Yeah, I know.
uh,
I know what it is.
Wrong way.
I'll be like,
Um,
it's okay, dude. It's okay.
She is. So back to you guys down there. She is right here and looking in the door and like kind of carefully just like peeking and then like darting back and then peeking a little bit further and then darting back. And then she stops
I'm
and
gonna
she's just kind of like doing like
move.
the timid like
I'm gonna move kind of behind her right here. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm staying as fucking quiet as I can, but
Okay.
yeah.
Once I get to the door, I'll send a message back to Enzio there that I'm at the door.
Quick question, what components does that have?
As a sorcerer?
I mean like verbal or somatic? Or both?
Believe it's both. So I guess saying that would be saying something. Hold on, I can whisper.
You still have to cast the spell.
True.
You're really close to her, and you can probably
Yeah.
whisper it like you kind of normally do, but you're like literally like right on top of her. Just so you know.
Gotcha. Actually, how about this? When I get to the door, first thing I'm gonna do is peek around the room, and is there anyone else in here?
No.
I can see.
No.
Okay. And I can't see Swolf. Yeah, I'm gonna try and whisper the message to Enzio.
What do you say? Or what do you go ahead and do your message to him.
I'm at the door. She's still here.
She kind of like looks for a second, like somebody just do something, and she goes to and she turns around. Bebner, she's like staring like, literally right at you.
Hi, how's it going? Can I help you?
Wait,
Hey, it's okay. We're not gonna hurt you. Just who are you?
And when he says that, I'm gonna be like, all right, Jasper, let's go ahead and quietly start down the stairs. And we can see it from here, right? Like we
oh yeah,
noticed
yeah,
that she
you,
turned
you
around.
guys can see, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I've got my
quietly come down.
yeah, I've got my paws out in like a non-threatening manner, just like just hey, who are you? We can be
Right here.
civil about this.
Um,
Oh, new
Don't
person.
go up too
oh
far,
gosh,
New person.
Jasper.
roll me a quick fate die.
Okay, all right.
To see
Hi.
if this is the one that you slashed.
Oof.
It is not the one that you slashed. You did say hi. You did not notice a mark on her back. So, put it that way. If there was one, she's really wouldn't have one. But yeah. Oh, I'm just an old lady that just wandered in here. What are you doing here?
We're just exploring around, and I know last night we were attacked by a few older looking fellas as well, and we were just trying to find out, seen you snooping into the room here.
Oh, I wasn't snooping or anything. I was just looking for anything.
Well, what exactly were you looking for?
My son. He was lost in this temple, and I finally got the nerve after 30 years to come look for him.
Uh-huh.
Do we hear
And
this up to this point?
Oh yeah.
in the words of
Oh,
Billy,
Obi,
come down here. Billy,
in the
come here.
words of Obi,
he's
I
coming.
want to
He's
insight
behind
check
ya.
this motherfucker.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be like,
I don't know. I'm kind of curious. It's just I'm just an old lady looking for I don't know. I'm getting some fucking vibes off
What?
of this. Insight check. That's fucking shit.
perception.
Perception, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna insight check this motherfucker.
Oh, she's
13
like,
plus 8.
Yeah, she
22.
couldn't. She is not. She looks terrified, and is like coming up with the first things that come up to her mind, and yeah, it's not adding up at all.
Not knowing his check, I'm gonna be like, hey, Billy, come here. Shove him to the front a little bit. Is this your son?
So that's Billy.
I'm gonna cut.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
yes,
cross
my
my
son.
arms in just disbelief.
Be
Hey,
like,
Billy, you know this
Billy,
lady?
is this your mom?
Oh no, that's
Yeah, we get this a lot. Billy has memory issues.
Well, he remembers you as
doesn't-
no, so.
He just doesn't remember me is all. He was always like this.
All right, look, we're not gonna hurt you. Just be straight with us. Why are you here? I want to tell the truth here. You're not telling me the truth right now. You're lying through your teeth. I can tell.
True, she has teeth. I mean, how bad we
Shh.
talking?
Jasper, shut it.
Okay. Well, my sisters and I were just here to find if this place had something that was of use to somebody.
You kind of sound like Billy.
Something that was of use to somebody.
What was that name that you were tossing around the other day? Earlier?
Lysaga?
Are you Lysaga?
Yeah. No, I'm like asking you in character.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm at. Like, that's what I'm in return. I'm like, what? Lysaga, Strahd. I threw a few of those names around before. Also, keeping an eye on her to see if she reacts to any of those names in particular.
With your roll, yeah, she reacts to Lysaga, but not
interesting.
not in like a that's me kind of thing. Like, oh, you know that name?
But
Shit.
yeah, she recognized the name. Okay.
Yeah.
So upon seeing that reaction, I'm gonna just kind of give her a little bit of a curious look here and be like, "Lasaga, that name ring a bell to you?"
No, not at all.
I,
No.
I mean, I saw
Oh,
there was a reaction
fine.
in your face when that name
Okay,
was brought up.
okay. I'm just
Jasper's
used
gonna,
to having
I'm
to
gonna
lie.
hey,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait,
hold
wait.
up my bow to her and be like, "Don't lie to us," and
Oh,
then like
okay,
put it
okay.
down.
We can.
Yes,
She's
yes.
kind of like
And put it
like
down, and
pushing
put it down.
Okay. Cool it.
Yeah.
Jasper's gonna be
Okay,
like,
this
this is
just
I,
a
this is
knee-jerk
boring.
reaction. You can
I'm
understand
throwing
from
my
somebody
paws
being
up
inside
like,
of this
yeah,
place.
throw my paws up like, I tried to be civil, but there's my friends here, so just go ahead, continue.
You just hear a voice behind her say, "We have a bargain to strike."
I'm gonna like peek my head around and just be like, "Do I see Polly?"
She looks behind her, doesn't see anything. Is like, okay,
Yeah, you have demons following you. It sounds
do
like.
Do you know anything about the teleporters here?
She's a fucking invisible.
no.
Okay, this is boring. Zone of
Is-
truth.
If you did,
Zone of truth.
we could
Okay,
Zone
what's
of
help
your
you.
your DC is what 18?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
We're over here
You see her
making
just
some
like
headway, and fucking
you see
Pyro.
her just like do like, huh? Like, and like looking at each of you and sees that you cast a spell. Why would you do something like that? That's just terrible.
Because it's fun. Don't you think it's fun?
No.
Well, at least that was honest.
I'm gonna look
If
at her
you
and be
do
like,
know
all right,
something about the teleporters, we
this
may be able to help you.
this little one here,
Don't
he's a
know
funny
anything
guy.
about any teleporters. But if you need to speak with the saga, I can help you.
Yay! See, she's nice.
We would like to speak with this Lasaga person.
Is it gonna be a trap?
No.
I'm going to send a message to Fivnor.
Okay.
I'm worried if the saga is here that our friend Billy may change.
My reply to that message is gonna be, yeah, no, I agree. But what other options do we have? Try to keep it as short and blunt as possible, because I forget the character limit's what, 20, 40 characters?
25. I think it
25,
was.
okay. Yeah.
Is this Twitter?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Paper tweet.
Paper But yeah, just like we want to talk to Lasaga. Want any trouble? We just speak to this individual.
You have my word. It's not a trap. And if you need to see her, then, well, I can take you to her.
See, she's nice.
How
Let's go.
far away is she?
Just a skip away.
I like skipping.
When you say just to skip away, can you
Time,
be any
time.
more, specific? Because we've been trying to, Billy here, we've been wanting to get, little information out, but he can't tell us how far the door is away.
On sort of a
She-
time crunch here. How
she,
long is the skip?
She kind of like is reading the room a little bit and like puts her arms down and kind of relaxes for a second. It's like, well, I don't know of any teleporters that were here, but my sisters and I spent a year to make one to here
Woo!
at the behest of the saga. And she like is looking at everybody and is just like, so that can take you to her.
Teleporter
And
to here? Where
these-
does it go? Where does it come from?
To the saga.
When you make a teleporter, so you understand how the teleporter works then?
Not entirely, but yes.
when one is made, does it always go both ways?
Yes.
That's very helpful. Thank you.
Oh, well, that's a bit of free information for not killing me. And she's like looking at Enzio.
Hey, I just saying.
He's a big meanie. Don't worry about it.
Look, we just wanted
We
some
could do a lot
information.
worse.
We're not from here. We want to sort something out before the timetable for us to get home closes.
Oh.
Being vague as possible.
So you're not from here.
Are you
Well,
from here?
yes and no.
Uh-oh. She's gone Billy on us again.
Mm,
I was
We can come and go, but we serve the saga. And she
wait,
cannot.
like the Vistani?
The saga.
No. The saga.
Who
Well,
does?
Well, no.
the saga
When she said they can come and go, I'm like, what, like the Vistani? Because I know they can come.
Where do you go?
know where you would want to go?
Well,
I'm
could you
invested.
just go
Where's
where we want to go?
places?
What was that? Sorry.
I was saying, could you make us where we want to go?
Us?
Go where we wanna go?
No. The saga, maybe.
Into the
You said you
future?
want to bargain
This-
with her?
This Lasaga, is she bound or serve Strahd, or is she sort of her own? What's her standing with Strahd? I guess would be the burning question.
Apathy? She doesn't really care too much about him. He's a spoiled little brat in her eyes, and all of ours.
Gestured.
Well, I mean, that's something we can all have a goddamn agreement on.
I like her. She's funny.
So are you?
Who is her
She's
deity?
kind of like eyeing you up and down a little bit.
I'm Jasper.
I'm gonna ask her though. Who is her deity?
God damn it! Why you gotta ask me the hard questions here?
The questions of where
Which is
he's
coming
gonna
from me,
pull.
which is I'm not even religious, but for whatever
Yeah,
reason, I'm
that
curious.
should have been the invisible fucking fire
Yeah.
beer guy's question.
Gods do you serve? But hey, teleporters both ways. Woo.
well, hey, to you, possible way back home is getting. It sounds like more time. Sounds like we're gonna be committing ourselves to this run.
Yeah, but teleportation is instant.
If they can go into the future. Well, no, I know what you mean.
Teleporting
I know what
doesn't
you
change
mean. No,
time.
I know
It changes
what you mean.
location.
Yes, no,
Oh no,
sure.
I'm like explaining this to Enzio. Like,
Well, yeah.
not a
Go
time
ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. I mean, my character doesn't really understand magic, anyways.
So it shouldn't change time. We still have the same time to get to the past. It's just now we can get to possibly Strahd's castle instantly, and then back from Strahd's castle to the past instantly.
Yeah.
To the question of who do we serve, she says, no one in particular.
No one in particular, as in you don't serve anybody, or just someone you
Serve
don't
as a
want to
deity.
share.
She wouldn't care for you. She kind of like shrugs.
As long as it's not Strahd in our case, I think we can make something work.
So, we don't really care for him too much either. So,
Well, just as my character's like, damn, I would have liked to known because it seems like, from what I've learned, Serenray's a good kind of god, and we're gonna throw him at kind of a bad god.
I was figured Ugatho was a goddess of fucking balance. She's there out of necessity.
Gods
kinda like
did their thing,
Pharasma.
had their war, changed hands. We don't have a part of that.
Changed hands, you say?
And this zone only lasts for 10 minutes. Make it good.
Oh, I'm well aware it only lasts 10 minutes.
I'm not talking to you.
He's kind of like
Jasper.
looking at you guys, and
Are you ticklish?
Well, I guess looking at the invisible man where I can kind of see where voices are.
See where voices are.
I can drop
or
the
hear where
invisibility,
voices
too.
are. Hey, just
No,
invisible
Seeing
man.
you looking for where I may be, though, I just sort of like drop it.
Oh, oh, there you are.
Mr. Undead has made eye contact with everybody that has spoken, including you, by the way.
Okay.
He can fucking see right through it.
Yeah.
That fucking note. Where's my notes? I'm making a note of that.
Midnight shift,
That
baby.
seems important. Billy the fucking undead guy. That's... No, please continue.
So we go
Yeah, I
through this-
mean, I guess, yeah, shall we if we're trying to do in-game in this world, should we let her do the teleporter so we can go to this girl and talk to her about teleportation and this and that and go to Strahd and
Could be fun.
go the route you want?
That's, if you want, we can. Or she may be able to tell us which teleporters are what.
Yeah.
Or at least we'll know the one that goes to La Saga.
Yeah.
What's Lusaga do?
We want Billy to know all of Billy's things.
He won't be going with us.
I don't think you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he can
I
leave
don't
the
think he
temple, but
can.
part of me wants to see him remember some things.
We should have told
But
him.
I don't
step
know
outside.
if I want to see him remember all
I
the
think the
things.
only way to do it would be to bring Lusaga to the temple. Yeah. Be lucky if she doesn't try to kill us on sight.
Oh. Could always go talk to her. Say that we're mutual. This hag said that she would lead us to her.
Is she a hag or not?
Belly said she was a hag.
Well, she said sisters, so the.
She said sisters.
They were
And they did attack us and they did do some magical things.
Yeah.
So I figured there was like some sort of witchery or something going on.
Well, let's go.
Well, let's go take a look at the teleporter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lead the way, lady.
Okay.
Yeah,
she...
you wanna
Go now. We're not gonna talk some more?
You got something better to do?
No, we're just
Let's,
something you wanna talk about?
curious.
let's look at the teleporters and see if you can tell us where each of them go.
Oh, I thought you wanted to go to Lasaga. She points back this way.
What?
Oh.
Oh, wait, the saga. I mean,
You said there was a teleporter.
Yeah.
You're building it.
That way, I mean, we've been in.
I thought you inferred that we had to take a teleporter to the saga.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a
oh.
teleporter to La Saga.
Remember when they were running away from us? They said we gotta get to Lusaga, so maybe.
I'm gonna send a message to Fibnor again, since that seems to be my thing. If they had a teleporter, why wouldn't they have just teleported in? Why would they come down here through a tunnel?
Maybe the teleport's at the other end of the.
Well, if she's hinting towards the tunnel where it is, they might have come in that way. As short as I can make that.
I'll just
Yeah, that's
ask,
what I was gonna say
I'll
too.
ask and out loud. Is the teleporter down that tunnel?
Yes, we made one.
Ah.
Probably
Well,
going-
come. If you don't mind, come look at these other teleporters, and maybe you can tell us if these work the same.
Kind of like looks around. You're gonna kill me, aren't you?
No.
No. We still need you to lead us to Lasaga. But we also need to identify the other teleporters, and we would like your help in that.
You have some experience with them, so I mean, maybe you know.
Honestly, we're trying to leave this land. So as long as you're not actively attacking us or trying to stop us, then we have no beef with you.
Yes.
So,
And what item are you looking for? Maybe we've seen it. It can
well,
help you out.
they're about this big. She kind of makes this gesture. In the
Hold
shape
on. I can't
of
see your thing.
she very small,
Okay.
pretty small.
Okay.
They're in the shape
That's
of
what she said.
shape of ovals, and the saga needs 3 of them.
Sorry, what of
My eyes are gonna immediately look to Solaris because I'm pretty sure I know what she's talking about.
They're about an inch and a half, like
Yep.
big, and they're little ovals. What color?
You're out of focus, is wonky.
I'm out of focus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're out of focus.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Weird.
We take my glasses off.
Wonky.
Nope, it's even worse.
It's even worse.
You were good for a moment, and then it went goofy when you started moving around.
Ba-doop. Ba-doop.
Fuck, it's like those seeds. What the fuck are they called?
Better?
Where's my notes?
Yeah, I think that's literally what we call them as seeds.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't get a name for them?
Uh,
I don't remember the seeds. So.
she said, "What color are they?"
Yeah.
Ooh, she didn't tell us that, but she said we would know when we seen them.
Do I?
Good talk.
The little golem seed that I have, that's not it, right?
Mm-mm.
That was something different. Yeah.
It looked it. No.
Is what she
probably
does
is, is
doesn't
what
look like it
she's describing.
Sounds like what she's describing.
No.
Would it look like the couple that are in my backpack?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is what she describing kind of like the seeds that Solaris has got?
Possibly. Don't know.
Why don't you just show her?
I'm not going to show her. Oh.
Shit.
We'll
I
keep an
can't
eye
remember
out
if
for
I've
them.
seen that.
He kind of like looks past and like to the treasury.
Maybe it's in there.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't really dig through it too much, but we didn't see anything like that in there. But there's a lot of small items.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Would you be willing to strike a small bargain right now for my life so that you don't kill me?
You haven't given us a reason to.
What is this?
Well,
Bargain
I'm like insurance, so let's just say if you do kill me, then you'll be all horribly cursed.
If we kill you, if you don't attack us, gotta put that in there. Gotta stipulate, because if you attack us, we're gonna kill you.
Sure.
We can defend ourselves.
I already made my Faustian bargain.
We've run into folks before that have been cooperative, and then when they decide it's beneficial for them to be off with us.
Oh, and we only take written contracts.
Oh, I do too. That's only smart.
You got a pen and paper?
She like holds up her arm, and like the color drains to like this green kind of scaly, disgusting looking skin. And she just takes her finger, and you see her just like start making a mark on her arm, and she just starts writing on it. And you can see it plain as day. It's just, will not attack you.
You're a sticky
And
note.
with she is sticky, I guess.
Oh God!
Won't attack you, and but basically the deal that you said right there.
We only accept pen and paper. That's disgusting. No. So yeah, as long as it's stipulated in there, I guess. I don't know. Polly, what do you, or Solaris? I don't know. That's weird to me.
I have no
That might be your kind of thing.
need to.
Say, I mean, if
Especially
she
if she helps
breaks it,
us.
if she breaks it and attacks us, there should be some ramifications.
Yeah, what happens to you if you attack us?
Uh,
Other than us killing you.
mm,
Yeah, I don't like this.
You hags
I'll-
are weird.
I'll I don't know. What do you want?
You could be my servant in the forest. For the rest of your life.
Hmm.
Can I
The
have
rest
the
of my
arm?
life, you say?
Give me the
And,
arm.
and
Sure. I can write
You
that
should
in.
use the
She
word
writes it
The
in.
rest of your existence. As
Ah.
Grim says that. Existence. Existence.
Yeah, see?
Thanks, Grim.
She writes it in. Just sign.
Does it say this?
Yeah, fuck it.
existence? Say
I'll
all
sign it.
existence. Oh! Oh, well, too late.
All existence? Well, I mean,
her
her existence is just the same.
choose word. Okay, fuck, you gotta speak legalese when you write these things, otherwise loopholes will fucking happen.
Her existence, all existence. I
You
mean,
would
if all
think
existence
that,
ends,
but-
her existence would end. Eh.
You would think that, but my power only goes so far.
Yeah, well, it's more festive this way. Write it in.
Yeah, write it in.
Oh.
Fuck it, I'll sign it. I don't believe in
Write
magic
it.
anyways.
Yep.
Alright,
Alright.
let's go show us where these teleport are.
How do you not believe in
Alright.
something Solaris
And
does
she-
every 5 minutes?
She just goes, I'm gonna make myself a little more comfortable and just goes turns back into that disgusting green haggish form just
Mm-hmm.
and she's like,
Again.
alright, let's go.
Which form do you like better?
Oh, natural, baby.
Let's go.
So now our procession of us, a hag, a undead caster
Hey.
dude, golem carrying a wagon.
I'm imagining by this point.
Golem's at the stairs, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say at this point it was either just slowly
Oh,
trotting
he
by.
didn't make his way down yet?
He's not. It's really slow.
Oh my god.
It's only been
Well,
10
he's still
minutes.
coming. Let's go
Well,
look.
by the time that we go to the
It's gonna be
fucking
an hour.
we're gonna go meet this person, come back, and he's gonna just be getting in the door.
Oh, well, we can have him put the cart down at the bottom of the stairs and roll it up to the throne room and then have him carry it again.
yeah, you could roll a cart down the stairs easier, gain a little speed.
Oh god.
Yeah,
I feel comfortable with him carrying it down, but we can roll
Whoa,
it on the
whoa,
flat
whoa,
spot.
whoa, whoa, whoa! I mean, he could be like behind it on the handle, just be like,
Just
like a
Solaris,
yeah, like
Solaris,
wheelbarrow,
Solaris.
until he gets to the bottom.
Would you just be specific on how you tell this thing to put the cart down? Because I have a feeling if it takes commands directly, don't say gently put the cart down. Because if you say drop the cart, it'll probably legitimately just drop the cart.
Yeah, shit. He should probably, shit. Maybe we could just because as much time as it takes, just position some of the stuff to the front, and he could just pushes the wheelbarrow so it kind of uses its own weight to move. Fuck it.
you guys want a lot of this fucking golem. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna look back. He's still making his way. He's fine for now. Let's go take a look at the teleporter.
I
All right.
agree, let's go.
And scoot
And,
back
yeah.
to the library.
You guys are scooting on back to the library. Wrong person.
Doodly doodly doo.
Yeah. As we're walking, just gonna talk with this individual, be like, what? You hags, you're what?
And,
You're fey creatures, right?
Yeah.
I'm a fae.
And she just looks at you.
Hey, don't you laugh at me.
I've seen
And
Faye.
yeah, she goes through here. She makes a comment. It's a pretty tight passage.
Well, you could lose some weight, but you'll make it.
I think what she means is our wagon is not fitting. If that's what she means.
Not the passage she's referring to.
When the fuck did he get here?
He's been
He's
here
been here a little while.
Shit!
Been waiting on my moment.
And yeah, she takes a look over here at the circles.
They look familiar. They glow. They're purple.
Well, so to ease the time passage here in the conversation, she can discern a couple of them. One leads directly to Ravenloft. She specifically says Ravenloft.
So, are each of these circles a teleporter? Is that how that works? The little circles? Like, they
She
look like
describes it as those are the destinations, and the circle itself is the teleportation area.
Okay,
That's
and you
like
said
the castle Ravenloft.
She says yes to Ravenloft.
we were there, weren't we? Like, we didn't see anything like this.
We were outside of the castle. Like, we saw
Oh.
it from the distance.
Oh yeah, okay,
Mhm.
Castle
That's
Ravenloft.
God's
That's
castle.
right. Okay, anyway.
And another can take you to Krizik.
Krizik?
Mhm.
That's Krizik.
How many of them are there?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Sick.
9,
There's a few
10.
of them.
Wait, Krizik.
Holy
What?
shit.
Krizik? Wasn't that one of the fucking guys we were going after early on?
No, I'm only seeing 8. What do you see 10?
Not names, destinations.
Yeah.
Oh, I see each one of them. So you just activate the one you want type deal, and
Yeah.
and how
Bit
do you?
fancier than ours.
Does this one work?
I'm sure yours is just fine. Do you know how we select which one we want to use?
Jester's gonna have the middle and say, Ravenloft!
No. Oh no.
Nothing happens.
Okay, thank God.
He turns inside out.
Oh, Mitch.
If I were to guess, passcode? Do you know it?
Billy, what's the passcodes?
Oh fuck. Is there a passcode for each individual one, or just one to use the teleporter?
Like ours, just one to use the teleporter.
Okay, hold on. So which one of these here is for Ravenloft?
Hibbity jibbity
One of them.
Ravenloft.
I'm gonna fucking bring up the fucking dial. So the north-facing one is to Ravenloft,
All right.
and the
I'm gonna go touch the north-facing one. With Jasper sitting in the middle. I'm gonna touch it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go join Jasper and be like, nevermore.
Nevermore.
nothing happens.
Damn it.
More.
There was so much shit with ravens, I thought that would work.
Nevermore.
It worked, nevermore.
This might be something we can go take Billy up and ask some questions about.
Yeah, like you're gonna get an answer from Billy.
Hopefully he's looking at his notes. He's got 5
Did
seconds.
Billy follow us?
Yeah, Billy's right there.
Hey, Billy, is there a password for these teleporters?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Can you share it with us?
Tell us, Billy, huh?
yeah. It's
Is it in your notes?
I mean, it might be. I
Hey,
haven't
lady,
looked
what's
at them
your
since
name?
yesterday.
I mean, this is very, very important. If you can remember the password to how this works.
Well, that's pretty easy actually. It's
Jasper wouldn't be standing in there just in case he says it.
gonna stay here.
Ah, shit.
He's not gonna.
I'm just hoping he has like just a fucking eureka moment at least once.
Try password.
Well, Billy, I think it's time for you to.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know. Maybe the password's
What kind of
Strahd.
thing an idiot puts on his luggage?
Billy, I think it's time for you to show us your notes. This
Let's
is
get
a little
going.
detrimental. Maybe
But-
you could. Maybe you could go
I
up,
would
go grab your
rather you
notes,
not.
find it for us. Maybe you could just
Open
find it for us,
sesame!
and then show it to us. Just that page.
You don't have to show us anything else you don't want to share, but maybe just the one with the information
Just
we need.
the password.
But I can't. I
This
don't
you
like
can
people
do,
looking at my notes.
but we're only looking at the password.
Is this what you hags have to put up with all the time?
No, he made his deal.
You got
Wait,
the raw
hold
end
on.
of the deal.
Wait. When you say he made his deal, what do you mean?
The same, well, the same deal our friend here just made.
What was his deal?
I don't know.
I mean, Billy here did mention that the only one that says can remember for him is Lasaga.
Let's just go see Lasaga. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with this.
Well, worst
Yeah.
case scenario, we come here, we force him to make him
Well,
let us look at his notes.
what
but maybe
what
Lasaga
other
knows.
what other destinations are available here? You have Castle Ravenloft. You have Krissick.
Bunch of others.
So does
Um,
Lasaga know all of Billy's memories?
What did he say?
That's basically what he said.
He said that Lasaga knows.
Lasaga
remembers.
for him.
Probably what she did.
What is this guy's
So-
name?
Yeah, we keep calling him Billy.
I don't know.
I'm sure that's not his real name.
Billy?
Yeah, Billy. We like him.
Billy. He doesn't remember.
So would Lasaga know the password to the teleporter here?
If that's part of the deal, then yeah. Why not?
Well,
Just make deals.
guess we go see her.
Before
She's
we
not gonna
go,
attack us, is she?
Oh, if you're there to make a deal, she'll make a deal.
What's
Is-
the deal?
So is Lasaga where he made his deal?
That's how it works, yeah.
I'm gonna look up Solaris and be like,
We can work with this.
Try it. I have a thought.
Look out.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Deadly.
again.
Take cover, lady. It's like lightning.
I've got bad thoughts running through my mind. Real bad thoughts.
From the freaking Hags. What do you call it? Mystery fucking tunnel here.
How many of you guys are there back there? Like how other than Lasaga, how many other people are there?
I know
we have a whole coven there, buddy.
and I know I saw at least 2 last night, and then I saw this one this morning.
But if we're going there to make a deal, though,
Yeah.
We like deals.
Well, I'm on for going over there, but
Yeah, you're stuck.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I mean, before we head down, is there any more of these destinations you can decipher aside from Castle Ravenloft and Krissick?
He looks at the circle. None. That's it.
Okay, I want to insight check this motherfucker.
I'm
She's
gonna
being-
like
she-
try
I
to
wa-
take a look at.
I
them
wanna-
all,
I wanna
too, and
tell
see
if
I
she's
can
got any,
decipher
like-
anything.
like body language to where it's like when she looks at it, she kind of has a moment of thought, like I know where that, like, but then just like no, I don't know where it goes. want to see if she's
Go ahead
trying
and roll
to.
your
I'm not
perception
giving
check,
you another zone.
and go ahead and roll me an Arcana check, Solaris.
PS8.
I rolled a 19, so
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. She looks like she was telling the truth.
All right.
I got a 25.
25. Whew. Man.
He pulls out the book. It's writing a notepad.
Oh. You've got. One that leads to the village of Barovia. Another that leads to Valaki. You've got one to Tselinka Pass, but it does look that, if you remember, I said that one of the links was broken on it. That looks to be the one that is broken.
Of course it is.
Sorry, the one to the
Ass.
Tselinka Pass.
what?
The one we
Not
want to go
good.
to.
Maybe Castle Ravenloft has one that works? Because if they have them here, I'm going to guess that the castle has a good array of them too.
You have one that leads to. It looks as though the name of it is wiped out, but yeah, it kind of like was right beside the one that leads to Tselinka Pass, and yeah, kind of like carried over to that one too.
I wonder if that's the Sarenrae Temple.
And let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One that leads to Krezk. 6. And yeah, the other ones you are not able to recognize. There's just a couple of them that you can't recognize too. But that's it.
So, recognizing the symbol for the pass, though, definitely remember that in case there's another one.
Yeah.
And tell the group sort of what I could figure out, and that's not good.
So we have one for Tselinka Pass that's been apparently wiped out. That's cool. But then there's the one next to it. The name appears wiped out too. It looks. Ah. Well, I mean, these all seem to be going to key points of interest in the region, and it was mentioned that Sarenrae Temple was ripped from this region, so maybe the one that was wiped out of one point maybe have gone there. Casual inference there. Huh. Well, we go talk to this Lasaga person? Loris? Deal?
If you guys are game for it, I have an idea for a bargain.
Let's make a deal.
So, you guys coming back this way. The golem has made it to.
Okay, there we go. Is he at the treasure room yet? Probably not.
Yeah, no, he has made it to the treasure room,
Well, he's getting there.
but he is stopped right here.
He's right here.
That is where he has left the. That is where he is holding the cart.
Yeah, yeah. I think he got lost.
I'm fucking. Come on, map.
Probably got away from him too much. He probably has
no,
a.
you made it
thing.
back in.
Oh, no, I mean,
So,
he's inside where he was originally.
Coming back through, I'll tell him to gently put the cart softly on the ground,
Puts it on the ground.
That's a relative.
and then I'll send him another command to guard the room for now against anyone besides everyone he sees here now, and like encompassing all of us.
Okay.
Or to be a party pooper, we're gonna have to bail soon.
Yep.
Yeah, it's getting there.
So, you guys, the hag, goes ahead and leads you down the path, and sorry, gotta pull it up here.
Yep, just waiting for the the game to
While we're
render in.
going, I'm gonna ask her. So these seeds, what do you want them for? What did they do?
Well, I don't know.
I've gone through a lot of work to find them, so you must have an idea. Just curious.
When you get all 7 of them together,
Need to know.
when you get all 7 of them together, you can make any wish you want.
Everybody knows it's 3 triangles, not seeds.
It leads you
She get a poof.
Where'd my guy go? Jasper, where the hell did you go? There
You're
you
in
are.
the
Good.
Oh no!
hag's den.
Everybody's vanishing. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
That's everybody there, right? Yeah.
Kim-
Double click on your characters. She leads you to pull back up here. Down into pretty like it's like somebody tunneled. Well, somebody obviously tunneled their way from out there down to here, and you see part of the area is kind of crushed in the hallway preceding this room. And this room itself. Okay. So this room, the door hangs open, and the chamber just smells
Ah, it's a black guy.
horrible.
Go away.
One thing that you do notice is that there are 3 kind of sarcophagus-looking decor items in each of these alcoves, north, south, and east. You can kind of see them marked via that. A very strange light kind of emanates from each of them, and everybody who is of good alignment gets just this rotten feeling being around these things.
That's not
Do not like this room.
I do not
You
like this either.
see a still kind of smoldering campfire, some bones and such kind of hanging around these 3 gnarled looking bedrolls, and in the back kind of like spot like right here there is a familiar-ish looking circle written onto the ground in arcane runes with a single point, kind of a single like glyph, we'll say, in the center of it. Bit different than what you've seen over there, but you can, Solars, you can kind of suss out that that is the destination that this leads.
I
give
don't
it a,
like all the fucking clouds moving around on the
I'll
floor.
give it an inspection just for my own sanity.
Go ahead and roll me an arcane check.
21.
Clouds are following me.
21. So, in kind of an arcane way of saying it, it says Lysilga, or Lysaga rather. I keep saying Lysilga.
Well, this goes to lasagna.
Lasagna. I hate Mondays. Okay,
This cloud's freaking me out.
that's what they're designed to do, sir. Thank you.
Wait.
Nutty's been fucking enjoying some of the environmental effects Tailspire's added way too much.
It's actually
That is
kind of a
pretty
cheated
cool.
effect. It's pretty cool though.
Huh. I'm
I
curious.
said that.
Well,
Let's go.
step up onto the thingy.
And
You
We're
get,
signing our death warrants, aren't we?
I'm joining
she
Solaris.
kind of gathers everybody in here. Come here.
Hey,
And
lady,
stands
what's
on
your
it.
name? What's your name? We don't know what her name is. He's calling her Hag. That's not cool.
That's fine. Don't need to know my name.
Okay. Sally.
I'm gonna watch like how she like activates it and stuff too.
Okay.
Listen.
She kind of brings everybody close and looks at each of you, and
Let's go, Sally.
Lasaga's gonna be so happy with me.
Yay!
I told you we were signing our death warrant.
Mother Night, and just instant, it feels like your body gets tugged somewhere. It's indiscernible as this feeling, and just literally blink and you'll miss it kind of moment. You feel that tug, and then you're standing in a moldy room with a couple hags kind of off to the side, one side, and you see kind of tied and gagged on the side there some very familiar faces of the remaining Delvers.
You potatoes.
Mother Night, Mother Night.
And that's where we're gonna end our session for the day.
Oh.
That's where it's gonna get all morbid. No fun.
Well, I'm looking forward to next Sunday.
So
I
what's
am
with
too.
these clouds? They're kind of cool.
So it's actually where the the fog is, and there's a little bit of a roll to the fog. So placing your floor down to where it's kind of like at that level, it'll clip some of the fog when it rolls over, because there is that kind of rolling effect to their thing
So
there
is
that they
it
did.
3D or 2D? I can't tell.
It's
I'm trying to
so
get the angle down there.
I don't want to mess with it because it's kind of annoying to get to, but so you see how that is? So like if I got it a little bit up closer.
Okay, so yeah, I got what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when she was like she's gonna be happy with me, I'm just gonna like look at Solaris like dead in the eyes with discern, like we just signed our death warrants.
No,
This is
no,
what you get for your ambition.
Hey, you're the only one that signed the contract.
All right, let me go ahead and
That's
end the
hilarious.
recording here and get this fucking process to go to you. So, and